What's going on here? What's happening? Quick shout out, by the way, to Wormburden. Wormburden threw us an offline follow. Thanks so much for that, friend. Wormburden, I'm not sure who you are, but you are welcome in my home anytime. If you can find it, I'll let you in. Please don't do that. I don't mean that. I do not mean that at all. I've discovered that, I'm not sure if this is like an actual misalignment of the bone, but when I've always had like a little bit of an overbite, right? But I've noticed recently, I have my hands on my jaw right now, that my teeth don't line up perfectly when I put them together, when I put both rows of my jaw together. It's a bit misaligned to the left. Is that normal? Is your jaw meant to line up perfectly? I mean, certainly it's meant to, but like, do people's jaws line up like that? It'd probably be to my benefit to try to do Resident Evil 3 in a single sitting as well, so I don't know if I want to, you know, start it today and then finish it on Tuesday. So we might try to do at least Hunk. I'm not sure about Tofu. We'll see.
Resident Evil 2.
Mm-hmm. Ah, interesting. That's our disc 1, disc 2. Isn't Tofu just beating with Hunk? Yes. Yeah, that is exactly the case.
In the midst of the T-virus outbreak in Raccoon City, Leon Kennedy succeeded in escaping from the city following his encounter with one of the only other survivors, a woman named Ada, a spy seeking the deadly G-virus. However... Ada! Leon was not the sole survivor of the incident.
Ada!
Claire Redfield
Ada,
was
wait!
on business of her own.
That's right.
She came to uncover the mysterious circumstances of her brother's disappearance.
Yeah, young
Chris
woman looking for her
Redfield,
brother.
member of the STARS Alpha team. Only now, her mission has become quite simple. Basic survival within the nightmare that was once Raccoon City.
Survive the nightmare. 3 streak. Hey, nice, Maltina, thanks. That's awesome, Bloober. We went to me, my parents, and Slasher went to a Christmas gathering at my cousin's place. That was pretty nice. It was nice to see the kids hanging out together. It's funny to be one of the adults in the room now. Those rats were kind of cute.
I'm finally here.
That's what I feel like. Yeah, it's kind of strange. Whoa.
That guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
Why'd he bite? Take care out there, boss.
Hello.
You still sit at the kid
Is
table
anyone
anyway.
here?
Yeah, you're right. I have to sit at the kiddie table. I'm banished.
Hello.
Ask me for permission for stuff. My niece and nephew and my cousin's kids and whatnot, they don't, like, you know, seek my approval for things. And I feel a little blessed in that department, I guess, because I don't have to
sorry
flex
I bothered
authority
you,
over them at any
okay?
point.
Just don't come any closer. Are you listening?
You gotta get to it, Claire. You gotta start putting hands on these people.
Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down!
I forgot he's awesome.
We can't stay out here.
The cool
Head to the police station. It'll
Oh,
be a
that
lot
makes that
safer.
makes sense, Bloober. You tell them whatever, man. Leave me out of it.
There.
And they're like, cool. We can do whatever we want.
Buckle up.
Okay.
We got a real tree for the first time in like 3 years.
What's
Pretty
going
nice.
on?
I always like
arrived
having a
in
tree
town,
in the
And
house.
the whole place went
Great.
insane.
I'm one of those
Radio's
people.
out.
We usually end up
You're a
keeping our
cop,
tree for
right?
like a month after
Yeah.
Christmas, and
First
I don't
day
know.
on the job.
I like
Great,
having
huh?
it there.
Name's Leon Kennedy. Nice to meet you.
Mine's Claire. Claire Redfield.
All 3 Godfather films in a
Came
day.
from
That's
my brother
oh
Chris.
shit. That's almost what we did. Me, Slasher, and my dad. Well, my dad had already watched them, but me and Slasher watched the first 2 with my dad in one night, and then we watched the third a bit later.
Could you open the
The
glove
Godfather
box?
Part 3. That's
Sure.
quite a film, huh?
There's a gun inside.
Better take it with you.
Leon, you're out of your damn mind.
You okay?
Still in one piece.
Yeah, that zombie was just Leon.
Maniac's gonna ram us.
These are my people. That's awesome. Very odd, but I liked it. Yeah, I can't say that I disliked the movie, but like, man, it did not feel like the first 2. And I don't necessarily mean that as a
Head to the
compliment.
station. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
I think my favorite is Part 2. Alright, Claire, what's going on? At the same time, at the same place. You have to survive this nightmare. Definitely 1. Yeah, 1 is also a fantastic movie. Definitely RE2 as well. Just finished RE1 Director's Cut as Chris. Very nice, right, guy. We have the lockpick. See The Sopranos. I'll never make it in the Mafia. You're fine if you've watched Goodfellas. Shit. Who's Delicatessen? What the? Oh, I guess that makes sense. Claire wouldn't even encounter Arugus. Vito Corleone has so much fucking aura. I remember, for Slasher's birthday, we got him an aluminum plate of Vito. It's kind of cool. After Claire A, Leon B. Oh, Rye Guy, not bad. Yeah, we're doing something similar. We played Leon A. This is Claire B, of course. Locked. Can I use the lockpick? Is that something I'm allowed to do? Okay. A few episodes of Tulsa Kings. You're crazy. Might just go to RE4. I would not blame you for that. Part of our marathon here as we prep ourselves for RE9 is I'm going to be playing pretty much all of them in release order. So we will be playing Code Veronica, and that's one of the reasons that we might end a little bit early today because I'm not exactly sure. This is my first playthrough of classic RE2. RE3 is a game I have played before, and I think it's kind of short, so I might want to do it in one sitting on Tuesday, maybe. And then we move on to Code Veronica, which maybe would be like 2 streams or something. The cabin key? I'll take the cabin key, why not? The cabin key. Probably for the cabin at the end, right? Can I check this? I'm really impressed with this game, by the way. Playing the remakes a certain way. We really could. Also, when we get to Resident Evil 4, I own the HD edition on Steam, but I will probably emulate the probably the PlayStation 2 release, I think, because the HD, the upscales of the textures. I think the HD edition on PC kind of looks bad. We'll see. Rye Guy, that's part of the reason that I want to have a little bit more time to dedicate to it, and that is the main reason that I keep thinking of whether or not I want to play RE0. I like RE0, but I'm not sure if it's a great stream game because it's weird. It kind of sucks, and it's easy enough to soft lock yourself just on resources. Just because the final boss fight is such a fucking slog. Mike and Vito are pretty okay. Yeah, I think it's easy to fall for Vito's charisma, but in particular, Michael is like a bad dude. Like in part, you know, that's sort of the point of the second film. Get rid of that fucking key. Yeah, Naltina, you're not alone. You are not alone. Handgun bullets. Interesting that Claire's magazine is like a weird size, unless this has already been fired. No, okay. Interesting. Give me that. Interesting, Bloober, interesting. What was that? What the hell was that? Did you guys do 1, 2, 3? Yep. And we watched 3 Coda, The Death of Michael Corleone, which is like a recut of 3 to make it slightly more watchable. I guess I'll save. Why not? Yeah, that's what you can do by the end of... Use memory card. Save on memory card 1. Oh, wait, is our memory... No empty block. Our memory card is full? Damn it. Use memory card 2. Fuck it. More of Vito's arc. I guess it makes sense that the gap between where we leave him in 2 and where he ends up in 1 is pretty satisfactory, though. I was very impressed while playing this game with the door being used for a jump scare here, which I never remember happening in 3, and it definitely didn't happen in 1. Just pretty cool to do it once and then say, all right, that's, you know, that's that. Damn. Oh shit. Yeah, all of the new characters introduced in 3 are kind of like crazy poo-poo.
Hey, get over here! Hurry!
Who are you?
Set her down. I'll drop you a rope ladder. Grab onto it. Come on, just a little more. Get off me! Stay back! Don't come any closer! Stay back!
I think my favorite character in the Godfather trilogy, well, I guess it would probably be Vito, but like outside of Vito, it might be like Frank Pentangeli. I thought his story was very cool. I know, I'm exactly like that guy. Well, that's cool right there. That the helicopter is sort of a mystery answered by the B-side in the original release. I kind of like that. Couldn't take a bullet for shit. Yeah, that guy was getting ripped up. That was insane. Maybe this was a news chopper they commandeered. Ooh, herb. Dude, I love this shit. Give me that. So I would guess that... Oh, shit. Whoa! Can I... Now, Claire's not going to have a map on hand, right? No. What do we want? East door? Not Clemens 8, no. That is kind of cool. I'm just gonna run straight through. Oh, no respect, no respect. No respect. I wonder if the door at the end of the hall is already unlocked. I kind of don't think so. But I have no way of really knowing. This is something I am very curious about. So this herb, I think in our playthrough, I actually left there. Now is that... No, okay, these 2 herbs were taken. So, not what I thought. Even in Raccoon City, I'm getting no fucking respect. I get no respect. Heart key. Oh shit, the valve. The valve handle, For putting out the fire? No way, right? Oh, that guy, wait, I think that guy in A had, handgun ammo on him. Does he here as well? Start my own Cosa Nostra? You know you could. The Detroit Mafia used to be a thing. You know what, I guess they probably still are a thing, but I don't think they... To my knowledge, I don't think the Detroit, branch of La Cosa Nostra has any significant power. If I have any viewers that are in the Detroit Mafia, do not take that personally. I'm just going off of what I know. My dad had family with connections. That bird's crazy. What you know or what you think you know? Yeah, the question there is what matters more. Alright, so can I mean, what would even be the point of putting out the fire right now? Wouldn't this... Doesn't this create a little bit of a continuity error? Real wise guy, this Smoke of the White. He's a good fella. Okay. I need to find a box. Well, also, what exactly does that do for me right now? Helicopter's complete wreck makes sense. Acid rounds. I don't want to take anything else. I still don't want to take... I'll combine these. But I would like to find a box. I guess the rest of the hall is going to be open. Oh shit. There he is. We know that guy. Maybe the door into the main hall was locked up to now? I don't know. Hello? Oh, those footsteps are heavy. How do I... what the... Come on, take it wide. Oh, clotheslined! Oh shit, he's got swings! Oh, but this door's unlocked. Never mind. All is well. No pallets? No pallets. Oh shit, that means those acid rounds are gone forever, right? Huh? There's no choice but to take out the wall. Claire, I don't know. Claire, I don't know how you expect me to do that. This is a suspicion I have right now. So does anyone recall in the A side as Leon, the blue card key? Sure. I really am like almost completely out of space. In the A side as Leon, I got the cord, which I used to block off the walls. Oh shit! I used to block off the windows out in the West Wing. However, East Wing was unblocked, and we saw zombies come in like a cutscene. But we really had no reason to come back to the East Wing. Does that mean... Will Claire be inside the RPD at the point that those zombies come through? I wonder. Oh, thank goodness. Box. Item box. There it is. Nice. What's my health looking like? Fine. Then I don't want to use my combined herb. Secretary's Diary A. April 6th. I accidentally moved one of the stone statues on the second floor when I leaned against it. When the chief found out about it, he was furious. I swear the guy nearly bit my head off, screaming at me never to touch the statue again. If it's so important, then maybe he shouldn't have put it out in the open like that. April 7th. I heard that all the pieces from the chief's collection are rare items, literally worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. I don't know which is the bigger mystery, where he finds those tacky things, or where he's getting the money to pay for them. May 10th. Wasn't surprised to see the chief come in today's, wasn't surprised to see the chief come in today with yet another large picture frame in his hands. This time it was a really disturbing painting depicting a nude person being hanged. I was appalled by the expression on the chief's face as he leered at that painting. Why anyone would consider something like that to be a work of art is beyond my comprehension. I remember that diary. Chris's blind gift thingy? How'd that go? What do I want to put away? Probably the valve handle. Oh, right. The ink ribbon. And the knife. No idea what to get her. Damn, I should have picked up those acid rounds. I'm definitely not going back out on the landing. Ah, main hall already has goons in it. I did not have really enough money to end up getting a lot of gifts, but I feel like I did okay. I guess let's hit the lobby, right? I have no reason to go into the library. Let's just see what's going on. Fucking disowning these dorks. Yeah, you know what? Just get into some fights with them, Bloober, fuck it. Oh no, right. The lobby's not actually loaded in at that time. We have an ad starting in about 10 seconds for any of our friends who are not subscribed by the... Wow, what the... Grenade launcher? Oh, I should have gotten those acid rounds! There's not a box in here, but I could just go back to it. Where at Tech? Where at Tech is incoming. We'll check West Office in 1 second. Hall side doors, unlock them. Beautiful. West Office... Oh wait, the library was locked. Interesting. West Office, I think... is locked on Leon's side. But for Claire, I mean... I don't know that Marvin would have done it yet. Let's go drop off these ink ribbons. I thought that was the shotgun, and I was like, wow, that is quite a quite a difference in how it's acquired. Game called The Veil made for blind people. Oh, that's interesting. What how did it play? I was thinking the other day, actually, of like what you would do to make a video game for blind, like for people who can't see. And I couldn't think of anything, so that dev team is significantly more clever than me. Okay, so we do have one major complication, that being Claire is going to be stuck with 6 inventory slots since the side pack went to Leon. But we do know that at some point Claire will acquire the SMG. I'm gonna try West Office and see if I can get anything. Locked from the inside. Okay. Interesting, interesting. This is the liquor hallway, so let's see what's in here. Oh! No, I blocked West, so this is just how this is, and at least Claire's side, if not B side in general. Fuck. Oh, you poo-poo head. Alright, now I'm gonna kill you guys. I'm gonna wait till I'm in danger to actually use my herb. Move and turn with the keyboard. Choose your own story kind of deal, but more or less guided on a path. Blind princess have the sound. Interesting. The veil, huh? I'll have to look at this. Wow, there's a third one. The enemy counts in Resident Evil 2 are pretty crazy. The police memorandum. August 23rd, 1998. This letter is just to inform everyone about the recent movement of equipment that has happened during the precinct's rearrangement. The safe with the 4-digit lock has been moved from the STARS office on the 2nd floor to the Eastern office on the 1st floor, 2236. East office. East office is unlocked right now. Is there actually a goober right here? There is a goober right here. What the? Alright. Before we check the liquor hallway, let us check East office for the safe. 2236. Princess is a goth daddy, so 10 out of 10. Awesome. Dude. Dope. Oh, poop. Oh my goodness! Dude, what the? Get me in there! Wow. Speaking of enemy count... Oh, this guy's alive. Fuck. I went the wrong way. Oh, wrong one. Alright. Regardless of whether or not he's faking, he fell. So I don't need to worry about him right now. Drat. The prospect of running low on resources is quite scary. Oh, I was gonna say, dude, please be bleeding. 2236. Oh, darn it. 2, 2, 3, 6. What do we got? Acid rounds. I'll take him. Maybe we can use his grenade launcher on a... Oh, nice map. Burnt down. Good lord. That's crazy. People find, like, the most creative ways to destroy their own laptops. What the? Oh my gosh. This piece of the background is on the wrong layer! Oh, more GPU and CPU. Oh, wow. That is an impressive bit of destruction. Some ink ribbons. Ideally, I would pick up everything that's in here so that I never have to come in this room again. Here's the issue that I predict I'm going to encounter. Where are the enemies? There are 2 zombies. Are they just on that side of the desk? When I walk out there, I'm definitely going to be bit by at least 1 zombie. At least. Okay, they're just hanging out over here. Check the map. Ready for the New Year drop? That makes sense. Let me grab a drink of soda real quick. We don't really need stairs access, I don't think. Although, actually, that would lead us to 2 herbs. Now with access to at least 1 safe room, maybe it would be nice to consolidate items. Maybe. Although I would have to get through these goofballs. Goofballs gotten through. Later, losers. Yeah, that does seem like it would get in the way. I guess I'll combo these as well. No, I don't have to. I can just run with these back to the safe room and drop them off in case we run into some red herbs later. The problem, I guess, is where the goobers I'm about to encounter, the 2 goofballs in here, are by default. Far side, I think, right? Yeah. I'm going to equip the GL. Don't flank me, don't flank me. Alright. And I guess am I just gonna spray when I come out here? Fuck it. Oh, what? It killed one of them! I don't believe it. That's what I want. That's what I want. Although it's not really... What is loaded in this right now? Okay. Made in the USA. What are these? Oh, those are just grenades. I see, I see. Damn, whoa. Why is he tanking? This room I just feel... I feel like a compulsion to clear it, even though I think it led to a resource shortage the last time. $1,000 USD laptop becomes like 3,000 USD. That is crazy. Ugh. That is a crime. Diamond key. Was there any open door down here? A red herb. Nice. I will consider this a win. This is hell. Yeah, that is some serious shit. I would like for there not to be a liquor in here. Oh, man. Woe is me. Nah, though. I guess not woe. Riddle me this. Do you think this shot hits? I don't think so. I'm gonna get it to come down. Oh, it's alive? Damn. Gotta swipe it. What are you? It is a magic mirror. Yeah, but... Oh, that item is just on the other side, eh? man, reap the rewards that are available to you. The worst thing that you can do is, you know, leave shit on the table. I love that shit is just unmarked in the background. It makes you, like you said, well, in the Veil, you sort of had to bump into walls constantly. In this game, you're also doing that. I was drinking my soda, and it felt like my soda bit me. Okay, so ultimately we just discovered that eventually we will have to go into the interrogation room. I feel like I already kind of knew that. What I am hoping for is that clearing out that crowd is a meaningful reprieve for later. So using the grenade launcher while I have an inventory space open, let me grab that herb. Using the grenade launcher, or having it in my inventory while I have two different types of ammo, is a bit of an inconvenience. However, it is pretty nice. Paying the parts at a discount, he uses the money to pay me for my service. That's nice. Oh yeah, you actually can go out of the front. There was one door. It was through the shed, right? Leon tried to use it, and he got attacked by goons. This is how Leon got in. Would there be anything out here? Probably not, right? Too dangerous to go back outside. Yeah, that makes sense. I thought maybe we'd run into the secret Leon Easter egg. This game is just gorgeous, man. These backgrounds are beautiful.
Can't let you do that.
Hey, Ashley the Heart, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, RAM prices skyrocketing is pretty scary for the future of consumer, well, the near future of consumer electronics. Kind of tragic. Hello, friend. Welcome in. Okay, so we now actually do have access to the library, but my inventory is full, so I'm going to go dump some ink ribbons. Or how many ink ribbons do we have right now? In total, I think we have like 6. So maybe I should use one. Did I say 6? I'm pretty sure I have 5. How you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Taking the ink ribbon. Wait. Oh, I never picked these up here. I am looking forward to our bit of gaming and Resident Evil 2. This is your first time playing this game? This is my first time playing the classic. I've played the remake twice. But of the original trilogy, this is the only one I've never played. Well, not never, now that we've done one playthrough. But yeah. This is my first time playing 1998's Resident Evil 2, and I'm having a pretty good time. Oh my god, Bluebird, that is insanity. I'm gonna hold on to my beautiful, sweet grenade launcher just because it's pretty convenient to deal with the lickers. Although, to be honest, the lickers are much less of a problem than the hunters were in RE1. I would take a billion of these. Well, I would take a couple of these things in key locations rather than like a hunter somewhere random. Let's try the library and see what awaits us. Okay, what's up, man? Oh, what the? What a lunge! It's a good game. Yeah, this game is pretty good. There are more. Ah, but he's no concern. He's nobody. Something I'm already pretty impressed by is the B-side being distinctly different. What the? Wait, I never even reached West Side! What? What was the point of the chord? Will you take the red herb? Nah, I'm gonna leave that here for right now. The chord betrayed me. That shit must have been so tough. Yeah, I'm liking hearing the original that they have like pretty different beats, like the tyrant not being encountered at all in A. And I'm guessing then what that means is that Claire is going to end up, well, because we're Claire B, we're going to end up fighting G1. I'm curious. Okay. Not this time. Let us see. Let's see if I remember what the solution is here, just from the last play. Pushing to the right. Full gap between, and then these two should be real close. Actually, yeah, I was gonna say that's it, actually. What is this? The Serpent Stone. Okay. I think... what should my goal be right now? Star's office, perhaps? This game is the one that I think really clued people in that Resident Evil was like, you know, something to keep an eye on. And I think if I remember correctly about the original trilogy, 3 is seen as something of a black sheep. Although I remember liking it. Is it though, or is that more of a modern view? I don't know. Two would have convinced me. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. A square hole. I need a crank. Oh. Do you know the voice actor of Brad Vickers, if you remember him? I don't know that I would remember him from 3, but I do remember Brad. Oh, no, yeah, I remember him, yeah. I wouldn't know the name, but I would know the voice. Is, Killed by Nemesis in the police station. Yeah, he's the helicopter pilot for Alpha Team. Zombie Brad, is he an Easter egg in this game? I remember something about... I've read at some point in my life that you can encounter Brad as a zombie in 2. Actually, we should be pretty close to the STARS office right now, shouldn't we? What the hell? Hey, I remember you talking about Guy C. he actually being an Afro stream. Start the game from normal. Don't pick up any bullets until you get to the police station. He'll be outside in that one area. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so it is like an Easter egg. Because knowing, obviously, the timeline, Brad is not dead right now. Yeah, we are close to STAR's office, but we would have to go through these goobers. Actually, that might be kind of easy doing with the grenade launcher. Maybe? Not so. All right. He's a bullet sponge. Interesting. I have bad habits in these, with like these smaller rooms. Although I guess, no, they're not really that small in comparison to like RE1 areas. Any haunting dreams? Actually, I feel like I had a dream last night, but I can't well recall it. Doors nailed shut. Doesn't look like I can pass through here. This is something I'm curious about for the B side as well. I'm guessing that Claire is going to be running into and guiding Sherry along. There are like 2 openings that seem to me, with knowledge of, you know, the events of 2, like they're meant for Sherry. Yeah, I can't remember if I've had any particular dreams. Even more dreams? Damn. I have not been sleeping particularly well most of this week. However, last night I had a pretty good rest.
Leon!
Hey, Leon.
It's good to see you're still among the living. It looks like
Damn, that's
we're
rough,
not
Boober.
gonna find your brother here after all.
No. Damn, I think we've been... What, we've been playing for like 40 minutes? Leon found that shit much faster than I did. Talked to the chief today once again, but he refused to listen to me. I know for certain that Umbrella conducted T-virus research in that mansion. Anyone infected turns into a zombie, but the entire mansion went up in that explosion, along with any incriminating evidence. Since Umbrella employs so many people in town, no one's willing to talk about the incident. Looks like I'm running out of options. August 17th. We've been receiving a lot of local reports about strange monsters appearing at random throughout the city. This must be the work of Umbrella. August 24th. With the help of Jill and Barry, I finally obtained information vital to this case. Umbrella has begun research on the new G virus, a variation of the original T virus. Haven't they done enough damage already? We talked it over, and I've decided to fly to the main Umbrella HQ in Europe. I won't tell my sister about this trip, because doing so could put her in danger. Please forgive me, Claire.
There's
Fuck.
no reason for us to stay any longer than necessary.
Yeah, we gotta
Let's
get out of
split
here.
up, look for any survivors, and get out of here.
Right.
I can respect it, yeah.
One last thing. Here's a radio. Take it.
I
That
wonder if
way
I
we
should have
can keep in
explored
touch
west.
if anything happens.
Huh. If the windows broke, like, in response to me going into the library, then I really think I should have... Now I feel like a fool. The crossbow? Or, sorry, the bow gun. No, I'm not gonna take that right now. Although, I guess now we know it's there. Nothing useful. Unopened cardboard boxes. This is a rookie's desk. Wasn't there a first aid spray here in A? Yeah. Alright, we got Rebecca's candies. Chris, what do you got for me? Oh, the diamond key. Appreciate that. Look at that beautiful Made in Heaven jacket. Good chance it's her boyfriend. Jill, what are you doing? Chris Redfield won the marksman contest. Someone must have searched the desk. Funny. Oh, wait, no, that was what it says, Leon, as well. Barry, you got anything for me in this desk of yours? No. Alright, I'll see you around, Leon.
That way we can keep in touch if anything happens.
Appreciate you, man. Oh. A fax? No, Crawl and Shadow has to get a shirt. Interesting. Interesting, Bloober. Federal Police Department Internal Investigation Report. Mr. Chris Redfield, Raccoon City Police Department Stars Division. As per your request, we have conducted our internal investigation and discovered the following information. 1. Regarding the G-Virus, currently under development by Umbrella Incorporated, so far it is unconfirmed that the G-Virus even exists. We're continuing with our investigation. Okay. 2. Regarding Mr. Brian Irons, Chief of the Raccoon City Police Department, Mr. Irons has allegedly received a large sum of funds and bribes from Umbrella Incorporated. Over the last 5 years, he was apparently involved in the cover-up of the Mansion Lab case, along with several other incidents which Umbrella appears to have direct involvement in. Mr. Irons had been arrested under suspicion of rape on 2 separate counts during his years as a university student. He underwent psychiatric evaluation as a result of the charges, but was released due to the circumstantial evidence as well as his phenomenal academic standing. As such, extreme caution is advised when dealing with him. From Jack Hamilton, Section Chief, Internal Investigations, United States Federal Police Department. He did. Oh wow, interesting. All right, so well, Chief Brian Irons is a bad guy. Can we relay that to Leon?
That way we can keep in touch if anything happens.
Man, he doesn't give a fuck about that fax. You know what? I was gonna say, like, they faxed that, like, you know, during this crisis, but Leon and Claire live nearby and they didn't know about it, so. I don't remember ever seeing one. I remember my school office having fax machines, but I don't remember. Oh shit!
Help me!
I'm sneaking by. Little miss. I don't remember ever operating a fax machine. I remember fax numbers existing, but honestly, I couldn't tell you what you do with them. Young lady? I'm gonna go through... My suspicion is that she crawled under that. And that's sort of what I'm meant to suspect, I think. That's what I'm gonna operate on. I'm gonna go out into the main hall. Proper. Pretty sick. I feel lucky doing the streaming thing that I live, you know, I live with my dad. We're in a house that's like a separate unit, because I worry often that like my my kooky reactions would probably be pretty obnoxious for neighbors. Blessed be to the streamer who does not disturb, you know, random uninvolved people. Might move soon? Hell yeah, brother. Oh man. I'm not gonna be able to get by this guy again. I don't think that's enough though. If I have to come back through here, like this guy's just here full health. Like I probably want to kill him, right? You bastard. Dude, I was like, oh, I gotta wait to see if he bleeds. Oh. I hate these goofballs. They won't stop telling us to get off the streams. Awesome. Dude, tell them that they're never gonna make it as streamers and they need to tune into twitch.tv/SmokerTheWhite. I need you to crush your classmates' dreams specifically for my benefit. Yours is a sinister kind, that is true. Infinite ammo code? What the? I guess that makes sense. Cheat codes were pretty popular in the games at this time. I remember one time I couldn't find out how to input cheat codes in Star Wars Battlefront 2, and it made me cry. I called my dad at work. No, it was the original Battlefront, I think. Yeah, I called my dad while he was at work. Because I couldn't figure out how to put in the cheat codes. What did he say? I think he told me he would try to figure it out when he got home. But I really can't imagine being him in that situation. DualShock version of RE2. Oh. Interesting. I actually don't know what version we're playing right now. Wait, why did I just do that? Oh, because we still have to solve that puzzle. So that's available to me right now. I also have the diamond key. No doors to use the diamond key on, though. Well, no doors right now, too. Work for me if you want it to. Hey! Take what advantages you can, brother. Okay, so there is a safe room immediately in front of me on the... No, it's gonna be behind me once I descend these stairs. But something tells me, like, a goober is gonna be here in an inconvenient spot. Oh my good... I'll find another way. Get out of here. Alright. I was not wrong. I don't want to carry the Virgin Heart all the way through there. I'm going to leave that there for right now. Although this is such a walk. What are my resources looking like? I don't think it's reasonable for me to kill all those guys grouped up right there. Oh, that's West Hall. That's where I used the cord. What the... Oh. I feel betrayed by that cord, dude. I guess we try West Hall from the other side? Remember we have the bow gun just sitting there. What does the bow gun even take for ammo? Do I have a loose green herb? Because while I'm here, if I'm going back to an item box, I may as well take this right now. Gimme! That actually is not the only time I've recalled my dad crying about a video game when I was a child, by the way. In 2009, when I was playing Monster Hunter Freedom Unite for the first time, I couldn't beat the... I believe I couldn't beat the Geodrome while using the Greatsword, and I called my dad in tears about it. And he told me to use the longsword. Smog, what to get my cuz? What about a nice pair of shoes? What kind of shoes does your cousin like? I'm gonna put the Serpent Stone away because I have no idea what to do with it. Probably stop fucking crying. There was one time... I always feel bad telling this story because I feel like it paints my dad in an unfair light. He must have been having a bad day or something, because there was one time I was watching... You ever... The collection of animated Halo shorts, Halo Legends, it's like an anthology. There was one time... We had the DVD and I was watching it, and there is like a 3D, like a CG animated short. And at one point they show like a UI that you would see in game, but it's displaying the wrong weapons. And you know, I played the Halo games when I was like a kid, so I noticed that detail and I was like, oh hey, that's wrong. That's funny. So one morning I was watching the DVD, and my dad was he was sitting on the couch behind me, and I was like, hey Dad, look, the HUD is actually wrong here, because that's not the weapons they're using. And my dad was like, you know, if you're gonna fucking nitpick it, then just turn it off. And he made me turn off the DVD, and I couldn't watch it for the rest of the day. And that is not how my parents usually were or anything, so that's a standout case. Awesome. Yeah, I don't know what went wrong that day. My dad was watching Halo Legends recently, and I remembered that story. He has no memory of that event. I left this guy alive. Not anymore. I'm hanging around like 45 bullets. Also, I'm pretty sure that I did not see a licker crawl over this window, so maybe we're home free? Maybe this hallway is safe? Hallway's not safe. Bleed? Nice. I'm so pissed off about the cord. Alright, we have... the diamond key, which actually we can use to get into the interrogation room and see whatever that fucking block is, and that's what I'm gonna do. I'm so sorry that I keep, like, changing directions sporadically. But you know what? Call me a liar, I'm not actually sorry about it. What did I get on the Leon A playthrough? I think it was a C. That's a passing grade. No reason to go outside, ever. Infinite grenade launcher. That is true. The infinite rocket launcher is always a staple of just when you're done with the game and you're having fun. I remember getting the infinite ammo weapons in Resident Evil 4 and thinking, wow, this is what gaming is all about. Alright, let's see if we get jumped by some scary creature when we come into this room. Leon gets jumped by a scary creature. First aid spray, beautiful. The Eagle Stone. Serpent Eagle. Playing Claire A, Leon B? No, we played Leon A, Claire B. Because I'm a fool and I didn't realize what the difference between the discs was. I'll take this. Ah! But wait, that presents a continuity error! That's not possible! Alright, we have one more key. Sorry, one more door to use the diamond key on, which is... What? Oh, oops. It's pretty far. But it's how we connect to West Office. Didn't bother doing Jill for the marathon. Yeah, I did Jill and didn't bother doing Chris. Also, we didn't wait for Barry to come back and drop the rope, so I was locked into only the bad endings. But we did save Chris once. Alright, this is going to be a bit of an odyssey. Played eventually, though. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you. I've heard pretty mixed reviews about Code Veronica. Code Veronica is one that I'm excited for and dreading, because I have not played it. And while this game has been a real delight, I am not quite sure that Code Veronica is going to present the same peaks. Spade key. That boy can pivot! Oh, poop. I believe you, yeah. Do Nemesis next? Correct. Oh, what the? That's what I get for looking at chat. Is this... Like, what do you even do here? I just got popping. Yeah, precisely. Problematic end of year fam or a good end of year fam? My family is not particularly close, so we don't have like any giant major celebrations or anything. So I mean, I never have a problem with anyone, I feel like. I don't think I had an actual reason to come in here. Yeah, no, there's no reason for me to be in here. Except the potential for goodies! The operation report. Raccoon City Police Department was unexpectedly attacked by zombies. Many have been injured, even more were killed. This is actually the same as it was in A-side. I was concerned regarding the issue of terrorism due to a series of recent unresolved incidents. Unfortunately, Raccoon City is under a lot of terrorism. Functioning properly has top priority to restore power. West barricade was broken through, another exchange ensued. Yeah, this is the same as it was. Rest in peace, David Ford. Oh yeah, except I guess Claire has no way to solve this, right? Because she doesn't have a lighter. The harbinger of bad happenings. I feel like I'm pretty quiet, generally speaking, so I tend to be a silent observer whenever there are, like, you know, crazy active happenings within the family unit. Empty soda cans and junk. That's it, just some bullets. Well, bullets are the main thing I needed, so we're pretty good. Can I get around him? Quite until I'm not. That makes sense. Maybe, I think I can get around him if I don't stop sprinting and take it wide. Nope! That camera angle was deceptive about how wide that hallway was. Oh, he's actually dead. Nice. Drat. Doom on me, man. I really need some goodies. West Office better contain some goodies, or I'm cooked. Oh my goodness! I cannot believe the amount of enemies there are in this hallway. Yeah, get rid of it. Alright, we opened up an inventory space. Yeah, it's dreadful, man. A roll of film. I'm not taking that. I'm not taking that. Oh, is this... I don't know if it's the same locker. What the hell is this? Bowgun bolts. Maybe I should go grab the bowgun? What is this? The plastic bomb. Oh, for blowing out the wall. Right? This is for blowing out the wall the helicopter crashed into. Yeah? No. Let's remember that this is here. And let's check West Office. What's going on in here? What the? Dude, Claire has to deal with enemies. This is madness. Fucking hell. Jojo, I need some loot. I don't even know if this is enough ammo to deal with these guys. Do I care? What was in here? The memo to Leon. What a sweet letter from everyone. I gotta, ooh. buried my grand. Yeah. That's probably a deeply personal moment. I have never had to do anything similar. No, actually, I haven't had a lot of losses in my family, at least in the last like 10 years or so. Well, excluding both of my grandmothers. Wow, what a lunge. Halloween night. I do recall, yeah, your dance with the spirits in the forest. I'm just going out on a limb. I actually don't think the guy in that office is dead. Or, sorry, yeah, he just got up. Somehow in my heart of hearts, I knew. With one guy, I can just kind of kite him and walk around and do my own thing. I am not that interested in that green herb right there, to be completely honest. But also I need this guy to be elsewhere. Nah, he's fine actually. Nice. Alright, don't bother me while I'm in here, brother. What is this? The detonator. Oh, 2 key items for blowing out the wall, eh? Damn. What the... Do I... We're pressed a little bit for resources. Because I could go see what's in the dark room. But, like, do I want to? Let's go clear that hallway a little bit. Let's see if I come to regret it. I'm not in danger right now. I can certainly stand to be bitten once. Once bitten, as they say, right? You okay? Yeah, sure, buddy. I guess that makes sense. Probably an experience some people find hard to relate to. Oh my god. Are you out of your mind? Well, we've opened up a bit of inventory space, and now I think I can probably handle these two. Wait, was I in danger? Yeah, it's about time. I feel like the one on the ground is still alive. I'm just gonna shoot the ground to see what happens. Yeah. Alright. I have nothing. I have lost everything. I have 2 herbs on the ground, so actually I'm doing alright. Excuse me, sorry. What was the special key? A special kind of key. What does that mean? I'm so curious about what you actually need to open that shit. We can develop the film. Although I wonder if there's any purpose to that. Ribbon up. This is a perfect time to save, if you ask me. We can't use memory card 1 because it's full. Dump the ink ribbon. Dump the eagle stone, I guess? I really don't know. I don't know much about the eagle stone, I'm not gonna lie to you. We're on the west side. We could go get the Operation Report 2. Zombies are around the operation room. Another battle broke out. We lost 4 more people, including David. Rest in peace, man. Yeah, this is also the same. Elliot Edward. Elliot, I bet you did your best out there, man. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna grind my head against the wall real quick. Yeah, let's hit storage. to get the plastic bomb. Not only the plastic bomb, but we are also going to grab the film and develop it. It's probably the exact same, if I had to guess. I will take the plastic bomb, yeah. All I need now to destroy the wall blocked by the helicopter is a detonator. We watched American Psycho. What'd you think on a second watch? It is a very fun movie. It's very silly. You know, I thought I was, like, clever, by the way, for coming up with what I'm supposed to be doing with these key items, and then the game just outright said, go get the detonator now, and then now I feel like a buffoon for thinking that I was clever. Alright, easy enough. In and out, 1, 2, 3. We can now take out the wall. But first, we hit up the... Actually, you know what? I'm never coming in here again, so let's grab this. I might take damage for what I just did. Alright, we're never coming in here again. Either interpretation there is pretty funny, yeah. The commentary being made is that they're literally interchangeable. I really like the last shot of that film. I think the this is not an exit sign. It's, you know, it's pretty easy to pick up on, but I think it's cool. I like it. We store the green herb. Develop the film. Yeah. Ah. Honestly, when I was a kid, this like JPEG here probably would have scared me. Not a Ruckus. Why'd they involve a Ruckus in this bullshit? Now, where did I encounter the bowgun bolts? Were they in the locker room? No, they were... I was surprised to find them. Were they on this? Yeah, there we go. Bowgun bolts. 36? What the? Does that thing must end up spitting. That is true. He does have tastes. Where was the second virgin heart? We have one right there. There is a Patrick Bateman. Partially Patrick is defined by his searching for some sort of identity, something to set him apart. Brother. Hey, Rat. Rat, we played with the all-shaking coup build on Michael yesterday. 18? What is this thing's rate of fire? The existence of this category makes Twitch recommend me Resident Evil 2 in general. Well, enjoy it. Primarily used to hunt large game. I respect that I have that level of influence over your Twitch recommendations. I guess I should just use this on the next thing I see what the fuck happens. Where to now? We're blowing out the wall. My inventory is completely full unless I can combine these. Ah, there we go, nice. Well, now I can take the Virgin Heart and then I can store it. Drowning in debt over your anime horse girls. That tracks. That tracks lawfully. Give me the red jewel, please. Yet to spend over $100. Well, that's good. I've yet to spend over 300. Well, that's good. When I realized that I had spent $300 on One Piece Treasure Cruise was when I was like, wow, this can't continue. Oh, wait a second. No. I'm not going through that fucking evil hallway again. I will go all the way around just to avoid going through that hallway, man. Spent a lot on ship game, that makes sense. I would guess, no, as of right now, the game that I probably spent the most money on was Final Fantasy XIV Online, considering I maintained a subscription for like 6 years. No good banners for half a year. Well, nice, man. Nice. May your heart enjoy peace. And yeah, the most important thing, you know, for spending your money is if you consider it to have been a good investment. $800. I don't even want to think about how much 6 years of a Final Fantasy XIV sub would have been. Like, it's good. I mean, it's good for, yeah, it's good for your wallet. We have nothing to go into the clock tower because we don't have the crank. So I need to head straight back out this way. Actually, the only thing available to me right now is blowing out the wall. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Bloober was a World of Warships gamer back in the day. I don't think when I played War Thunder with Himiki and Yogg, I don't think I spent any money on that game. I'm pretty sure I didn't. Drop the red jewel off. I don't know why examining the red jewel turns it into the Virgin Heart. I'm not sure why Claire suddenly knows what it is. Were there multiple, like, games that adapted boats into anime girls? Because wasn't, back in the day, wasn't there a Kantai collection or something? Also, we have an ad starting in about 40 seconds for any of our friends who are not subscribed, by the way. Kantai collection and Azure Lane. I see. I understand everything now. Oh shit, yeah, hold on, wait, let's, Does he know I'm here? Oh, it shoots 3 at a time, eh? Wow. Now, I think I missed most of those, but I was gonna say, this thing sucks. I don't think it sucks, though. I think I suck. Nothing useful on the shelf. Free month of Twitch Turbo, fuck yeah. Wait a minute, the other Virgin Heart is in the, it's behind the oil painting in the fireplace. So, yeah, I guess I have nothing to do there because Claire doesn't have a way to burn stuff, I think. I mean, unless she suddenly gets a lighter. Fuck it, blow out the wall. Well, Leon never went in here. I tend to agree a little bit, Blueberry. Yeah, I'm end up in situations where I'm like, come on, man. Come on. Should I have saved before I come in here? This is a dead young woman. Oh, shit.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I thought you were another one of those zombies.
Nope.
Are
It's me,
you
Claire
Chief
Redfield.
Irons?
Yes, that's me. And just who are you? No, don't bother telling me. It makes no difference. You'll end up just like all the others. That's the
Why are you
mayor's
doing this in a
daughter.
zombie situation, man?
I was told to look after her, but I failed miserably.
What is wrong with you?
Just look at her. She was a true beauty. Her skin nothing short of perfection. But it will soon putrefy, and she will turn into a zombie within the hour, like all the others.
There must be some way to stop it.
In a manner of speaking, there is.
She's going to turn into a
Either
zombie?
by
Is this
putting
like a
bullet
Walking
through
Dead
her brain,
situation?
or by decapitating her completely.
Why is she on your desk? Claire, we gotta ask some questions.
And to think that taxidermy used to be my hobby.
Hmm.
But no longer. Please. I'd really like to be alone now.
There's nothing strange about them. I don't know, this is all pretty strange.
Please. I'd really like to be alone now.
That is true. You know, that was something that stood out to me while watching The Sopranos was the, I guess it didn't, well, it was hard to miss, but, like, almost every woman that appears in The Sopranos is at some point, like, without her shirt. And I was like, oh, this is why people talk about HBO shows the way they do. He's just a chill guy. Chief Irons? Yeah, I guess he is. He seems pretty chill. I'm certain he'll take care of the mayor's daughter there. Hey, we all know this hallway. Dead by daylight. Hello? Oh, she went in here. I was curious how long we were going to circle this shit. Hello? Hit the switch, Claire. That train left the station a while ago. Well, you know, he said he has to decapitate her or whatever. Secretary's Diary B. June 8th. As I was straightening up the chief's room, he burst through the door with a furious look on his face. It's only been 2 months since I've started working here, but that's the second time I've seen him like this. The last time was when I bumped into that statue, only this time he looked even more agitated than ever. I seriously thought for a moment he was going to hurt me. June 15th. In 2 weeks, Slasher 50045 will be born. I finally discovered that what the chief has been hiding all along. If he finds out that I know, my life will be in serious danger. It's getting late already. I'm just going to have to take this one day at a time. That's rough. That is rough. Hi, what's up?
Wait.
Let me go!
Easy, easy there. I'm not a zombie. You're safe now.
Yeah, I am familiar with the Resident Evil memes.
My name's Claire. What's yours?
Sherry.
Do you know where your parents are?
They both work at the Umbrella Chemical Plant,
Oh, nice.
near the city limits.
The chemical plant?
Was that-
Then...
That was
what
a
are you
unique
doing
angle
here?
made just for this cutscene.
My mom called.
Yeah, look at that. There's no way
and
for
told
Claire
me
to
go
access
the
this angle.
police station because it was too dangerous to stay at home.
From the look of things, I'd say she was
That's
probably
pretty funny, right? That's pretty funny.
But it's dangerous here as well. You'd better come with me.
But there's something out there. I don't know what it is, but I saw it. Much larger than any of those zombies. And it's coming after me.
What
See,
was
that makes sense in
That's what I
particular
was
because
telling you
RE5
about.
Chris has
It's
the arms.
here.
Sherry, wait!
Sherry! Oh, nice, beautiful. That's what I need. Anything else in there? There's nothing more. Damn it. Chief Irons, why were you keeping handgun ammo in your desk? Oh yeah, I think gacha as an industry is like wildly lucrative. I mean, I guess until it's not, considering I think a lot of games go through their end of service within like 5 years, but that opening investment is probably crazy. $400 million USD. I gotta get started on the Smoke or the White gacha. Once I get that Chuck E. Cheese deal, we're gonna be golden. But Chuckbot won't talk to me anymore. What is that? That painting is so interesting behind the desk. Gonna say something, but I don't want to spoil. I have played Remake before. Oh, nice heart key. Beautiful. The Chief's Diary. September 23rd. It's all over. Those imbeciles from Umbrella have finally done it. Despite all their promises, they've ruined my town. Soon the streets will be infested with zombies. I'm beginning to think that I may even be infected myself. I'll kill everyone in town if this turns out to be true. What a wonderful guy to have in power. September 24th. I was successful in spreading confusion among the police as planned. I've made sure that no one from outside will come to help. With the delays in police actions, no one will have the chance to escape my city alive. I've seen to it personally that all escape routes from inside the precinct have been cut off as well. There are several survivors still attempting to escape through the lower levels, but I'll make sure no one gets out. September 26th. I've had a change of heart about the remaining survivors inside the precinct. I've decided to hunt them down myself. I shot Ed in the back through the heart less than an hour ago. Watched him writhe in pain upon the floor in a pool of his own blood. The expression on his face was positively exquisite. He died with his eyes wide open, staring up at me. It was beautiful. I wonder if the mayor's daughter is still alive. I let her escape so I could enjoy hunting her down later. I'm going to enjoy my new trophy. Yes, frozen forever in the pose I choose to give her. Well, that's pleasant, Chief Irons. What is this? Push that shit. Oh, the sacrifice dies by the claw of the jaguar. The blood forms a serpent that poisons the earth. An eagle glistens bathed in blood. Okay. And the gateway of doom will open. Got it. So we need to find the jaguar? I understand. Find by what's good body if he's impaled by the giant. That would make sense to be in the remake. Yeah, Chief Irons is a good guy, isn't he? I know he had those, you know, accusations of double rape in college or whatever, but you know, beyond that, he really turned his life around after he got off scot-free. Something topical in the cord. Sharon's giving me a creepy vibe. He probably should. Hold on, let me see what you're interested in making me look at here. Yeah, I do recall. I remember our buddy Gotwa was a big fan of this video. He was a big fan of that video, despite never having played a Resident Evil game. I'm pretty sure. I think he may have played Revelations. John Wayne Gacy vibes. That, you know, that's actually pretty apt. Is the Tyrant still in this hallway? No way, right? Yeah, hallway's clean. Nice. Do you have any bullets on you, my friend? There's a reason I immediately remember. That's true. He's been pecked to death, like Forrest. Now, I am not able to go back out here anymore. Yeah, damn it. Oh, that's so tragic. I should have picked up those acid rounds. I really didn't consider that it would be lost to me forever. Lived in my area in Illinois. Wow, creepy. John Wayne Gacy has something of an XP in Dead by Daylight in The Clown. The killer, the clown, in Dead by Daylight is pretty explicitly based on John Wayne Gacy, almost to a point where I sometimes consider the clown's story there to be a little disrespectful. But I think that the clown is the only killer who is like an analog to a real life person. Alright, we need the other red jewel. Do I care about... oh, we have the heart key now. Right. I had to see it in my inventory to remember that I picked that up. Okay, the heart key opens on the first floor. Yes, and that'll give us stairs access. Oh, but we could use the stairs access we already have. Ted Bundy only went after women. I do not know a lot about many of the great American serial killers, to be honest. That would be new information to me. A guy I went to high school with is in the most recent Dahmer series. I don't remember what streaming service it was on, but one of them produced a series about Dahmer, and the guy I went to high school with is, I believe, the last victim in that series. Little smoke of the white trivia for you there. Really? Yep. Oh wait, the heart key door is hither. Crazy that it only opens one door, and then it leads to a door that needs to be opened with the club key, I think. Oh, right. Should I have saved? I feel like I'm doing so much running around without saving. I feel like I should. It seems like the responsible thing to do. Because if I open that door, you know, there are 2 herbs outside of it. I'm going to open that, and then I'm going to get attacked by some kind of, like, clawed beast. And I'm going to get ripped to pieces, and then I'm going to go, aw, man. From a job never saw him again? That's scary. I sure hope a serial killer never offers me a job. I wonder, so this is my first playthrough, certainly. And I think that the windows being closed in the West Wing is probably meant to be more of something that you're like, oh shit, wait, I did that in, you know, I did that in playthrough 1. But I, in my exploratory fever, didn't even go in there until they were already broken. So the extent there was just that, I guess enemies arrived later? Note to self, in the future in A, use the, or I guess it would be in Leon A, you would use it on East Wing, and in Claire A, you would probably still use it on, West. No. If they fully replace each other, then I think you'd want to put it in East. At least he's not around anymore. That is a good point. Saved. I have healing. I have all of my weapons. I believe, come hell or high water, I am likely prepared for good things as well as bad things. We hope for the best, but we remain prepared for things that are, you know, not quite so fortunate. So as of right now, Leon is still inside the RPD, meaning that Chief Irons was just like chilling back there. What a chump. The Metal Gear Solid series? I have not played a Metal Gear Solid game in quite a while, actually. I think the last I played would have been... Can't be activated since the cord is cut. Yeah. Well, actually, the last I played was probably 5, and that was some time ago. Club's key, but we also have... Oh, right, that's not... It's stairs access to the basement. Ben? Why am I not hearing any dogs? What the... Club's key. Hopefully that'll be just for it. That'd be interesting. Need to go to sleep. Rat! Take care, brother. Thank you as always for hanging out. Now those are dogs. So I can make you play Peak so you can you can get me to gamble on horses. Dogs are actually in the same position too. Oh, this is difficult. It's actually kind of hard to kill these without getting damaged. This is what I'm gonna do. There we go. Oh! I can't see him. Ah. This is so unfortunate. This is just a bad camera angle. Damn. You know what? I will go... Generally, I think it would be a fun redeem. Yeah, I guess I could have, like, a game request redeem. I mean, why not? You know what I mean? Worst case scenario, someone requests something I don't want to do, and I have to say, I'm not doing that. Which I guess is why it would be a request and not, hey, if, buy this and I will play whatever you say. Yeah, we could make it, like, I don't know, 75. Something that, so here's the thing, I can't price redeem, like, if I wanted to make a new redeem, and I wanted it to be expensive, my idea of expensive right now would be, like, like, 110 or some shit. 110k, I mean, of course. But then if someone new showed up, that would be like, oh wow, I gotta be here for forever. But then also, Slasher could get like 3 of them. I need to remember that expensive is probably not like insane. Additional cost must gift me a game if I don't own it. Well, that would be kind of crazy. I mean, I could find some way to finance my video. Why did I use a red and green when I was in caution? Why did I do that? Oh no. Ugh. Half the chat could buy multiple. Yeah, Oogway is saving up for like 5 VIP redeems at once, I'm pretty sure. Check the manhole. Have to gift the game if you request it fully enough. Interesting. I feel, in particular, because we have a pretty small audience, I feel kind of embarrassed if I asked you guys to buy me video games. If I had enough of an audience to dehumanize you guys, then sure. But you're all people to me right now. Expensive but doable, yeah. Oh yeah, this is what's through this manhole. Well, maybe Claire will have actual use for this area. Are there any goods in this item? In this save? Not really. Fuck it, let's save the game. I have no reason not to. Beautiful. Wait, I had a good reason not to save right there. I saved, like, minutes ago. Minutes. VIP still seems like the big boy pants redeem. Well, you know what? Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe I'll do that, but I definitely have to wait until Oogway is done.
I was so worried. We've got to go now, honey, okay? If we stay here, that monster will find us. Let's go.
No, I won't.
What's the matter?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Don't you trust me?
Yeah, we gotta get out of here.
It's not that, Claire. It's because of my daddy. He's over there. I heard him call my name. Daddy must have been attacked by the monsters. I have to help him.
I don't know about that.
Wait, Sherry, don't go alone. Sherry! Sherry!
Sherry, that's really not a good idea. Oh, I'm Sherry. I have a first aid spray and a picture. Picture taken fairly recently. That's nice. What the? What is this elevator used for when you're not Sherry? That leads into a dead end. What's going on out here? What the? Uh-oh. Maneuver. Ooh. I always forget that zombies... Cargo? Yeah, I guess that's a storage bay. The zombies really very rarely use their spit attack, so I often forget about it. Entirely. I guess I'll just take these grenade rounds. Do I get to pass them to Claire? Oh, shoot. Oh, poop. Oh, they're spitting actually pretty consistently right here. Oh, do they not grab Sherry? Wait, that would actually be quite funny. Then these guys are nothing. They're weak. Yeah, give me that. Sewage disposal map, eh? Some have better boots equipped. Yeah, some of them have actually had a couple boots already used on them. Sherry can move these boxes? No way she can climb that. There's no way that she is able to climb back up that. Actually, I guess it's not really that much taller than her. Check this out. This game introduced, that's right, vaulting mechanics. She's strong as hell! Oh, they float. I guess they can't be full of anything particularly dense. Hmm? What? What went wrong here? You are... .5 meters of wooden box. Yeah, I guess regardless of what's in them, Sherry definitely should be having... she should be having more trouble... Struggle? She should be having more trouble pushing these. Yeah. Oh, what? Did she just struggle? She just, like... That's kind of funny. I think that was a bug in the animation, but that was rather humorous. Get that shit up here. Give me more of this. What do we got? The club's key. Wait. What use does Sherry have for the club's key? Sherry, take a look around at the sewer disposal. Just head straight back through. No. Certainly, we have no use. Yeah. No use for going down, so... Swimming across would be a lot more stamina efficient. She doesn't know how to tread. They're buffoons. Sure, you never went to any of her swimming lessons. Actually, more likely her parents never signed her up because they were too busy doing science. Sealed firmly. No, I guess we do just... Huh. Return to Claire? Sherry, are you crazy? Sherry, you just went on a solo mission? Oh, now she's flexing? She knows she can't be touched. Sherry, can Claire have that first aid spray?
Claire! Are you there?
Sherry, are you okay?
Claire's
Did you
different than
find
me.
your
I would've
dad?
moved on.
Yes, I'm okay. But I couldn't find him.
Lost
But I
time.
did
Yeah,
find
horror is
something else for
you know,
you.
horror is often
Here.
a product of its moment. And with video games, just advances in technology
Here's
in particular.
another.
Time and mediocre gaming skills. True.
Thanks,
Oh wait, she threw
Now,
over
why don't
the
you come over here?
the grenade rounds.
I want you to stay with me.
Claire! I can't reach the ventilation hole anymore. But don't worry, I'll find another
Push that
way.
barricade over and jump.
I can take care of myself.
What,
Wait,
Sherry?
Sherry, come back! Sherry! Sherry!
Leon?
Do you read me, Claire? We now have access to the back of the parking lot.
Got it.
Oh, thanks.
I'm getting out of here and heading to the sewer. Can you meet me there?
I'm on my way.
You're going to the sewers? Well, you know what? Actually, I can't blame him for that. That's a reasonable decision. He's getting out of the city. Take the precinct key and the grenade rounds. You know, that's actually a good point. We have an ad starting in about 40 seconds, by the way. Reading back through, he's like, "Hey, Oogway, welcome in." Yeah, never forget that rat's always standing up for the people. Club's key is used for 2 doors, I think. Yes. And then the final key is the spade key. Are VIP slots currently an issue? Fuck no. No, I think we have I think if I'm not mistaken, I have a total of 80 VIP slots, so we could get a billion of those things. For those of you following along at home, 80 does actually equal 1 billion. You may not be aware, but they did a study recently, and they showed that through quadratic formulas or something. Throat and abdomen were cut out. Oh shit, that's not. The Watchman's Diary, probably the same. August 11th, happy birthday to twitch.tv/hello it's mouse. Finally had the chance to see blue skies for the first time in ages. September 5th, September 9th. Chess playing guy. Guy lost a game of chess and died immediately. In the event that we had enough people show up, and, you know, like, we had a surplus of VIPs start appearing, I would probably also introduce the ability to take from people's VIPs, and then the VIP leaderboard would be about, like, who had collected the most, or who had the highest KD. So we have, I think those are acid rounds in there. I guess let's go open the other club's key, and then when we are done with the key, we can go get the acid rounds. People I shot tracked 2 in that case. Oh, that could be a separate leaderboard. The other club's door is... Never seen anyone redeem that type of thing whenever streamers have it. The thing is, I feel like it's too hostile, right? I think that people are probably worried, like, oh man, I don't know, like, what, that person saved up, you know, 10 trillion points, and now what, I'm gonna snipe it from them? Only the OGs would be spared. You'd be you'd be Sweet Mask from One Punch Man, guarding who you think deserves the VIPs. That is funny. What a hostile, like, idea of a community. That's bleak. The precinct key. Wait, we didn't get rid of it. Is there a club's key in the basement? What the? Huh. No more drowning smoker? You know, I guess I can't complain. You can light a fire here, but this young lady has no way of lighting a fire. What did you get for this? I don't even remember. A first aid spray. Ooh, I will take that. It's totally messed up. You're telling me, Claire. How the fuck do you get the second virgin heart? Something's on the wheel. Light the queen, the king, and the jack in the carriage will start running. I don't know how you'd reach 1 million. Yeah, 1 million is crazy. That would have to be, like, again, that would have to be a lot of people actively watching, and then we would have to do, like, bets, essentially. I think. We have a first aid spray. We can put that away because we have red and blue. I guess the goal is just B1 right now. Slasher's got 630k, and it makes sense that Slasher would earn more from being subbed. I think that applies a multiplier to channel points. Guy called Rat. Dude, that person is unsubscribing. This theoretical gamer is like, man, fuck this channel. Smoker the White betrayed us! Especially if, like, you get the VIP, you send one message, and then the streamer actually takes care of, you know, removing your VIP. You're like, oh, dude, those are the rules, man. That's just, hey, that's just the way it works. I didn't do it. I don't run this shit. Now Woker the White's not gonna add that feature. Oh, boo-hoo, it might hurt someone's feelings. What is that howl sound? It's so frightening. I cannot believe that I drank some orange juice at 9 o'clock this morning, and I'm still suffering acid reflux. The human body makes me sick. This guy that got his VIP stolen. We still need the Panther. We still have the stupid precinct key. I guess into the basement. I think in general we don't have a very point thrifty audience here. Gamer needs for funny things. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I'll consider a game request, and then somebody will request fucking Artanelico Quoga, the Nell of RCL, and I'll have to say I'm not playing that shit. Spend points to change your survivor, but only if I'm playing a survivor that I want to play, Slasher. That's important. Kind of a free one. Yeah. What the fuck are we doing here? So we don't need the morgue key. Oh, I don't have a map, right? So maybe one of these is open with the club's key. Is the kennel? Is this the kennel? No, this is some other shit. Flame rounds. No. An herb. Oh, is that the map? It's gotta be. Please be one map. There is a club's key. But isn't that the autopsy room? Yeah, the hydrate spam is, you know, it's fun enough. Up. Up. Down. Up. Down. You must be out of your mind if you think that you can, when... Power supply. Okay. I don't need to pay for that. That's true. That's true. Get rid of that shit. I don't want it anymore. We have 2 inventory slots that are now open, so I am going to go pick up the flame rounds and the herb, and I am taking them to the storage box. Jolly Christmas to the crew. Happy Christmas to you, Bloober. Just give you anything that requires any semblance of AMU. One of these days I'm gonna... Oh. Did we get value out of all Shaking Thunder when we used Rat's Gold? We did. We played with it, not yesterday, the day before. Oh man, why am I tired? You gotta hit me things? Yeah, I think I did. Yeah. Flame rounds. There's just no organization to this shit. But that's fine. I don't really know, to be honest, in all the Resident Evil games I've played, I know on paper what the differences are between the different grenade launcher rounds. But in these classic games, I really don't know if there's any, like, tangible difference between using them. Like, are certain enemies weak to certain types of damage? I don't know. It just seems really powerful, especially against living things, and I guess that's the important bit. A card reader on the left. Oh, isn't this where Leon wanted to go? Oh, fuck, hold on. Wait a minute. I gotta turn, hold on, I gotta turn around real quick. What is that? Dogs? For how iconic the Lickers are, which is really a result of their design, and their inaugural entry in the series, they're really not that, they're not that intimidating. I mean, you know, they're kind of scary, but they, Oh! 2! Yeah, like, see, I'm pretty okay. They're not very strong. The red card key! Woohoo! Claire, I believe, does not get the Magnum, and I believe that we will have access to the submachine gun in, like, 20 seconds because of, the red card key there. Yeah, her equivalent is the bow gun, which right now I don't see the super ultra val. I guess her equivalent actually would probably be the, what do you call this shit? The grenade launcher, actually. Oh, right. I have to scan the card. Hello, weapon storage. Look at this. Look at this. Gimme. And yeah, this closet right here, don't we get the... There's a machine gun. I will take the S machine gun. Oh, wow, what the... 100%?! What? I thought this would just be a gun. This is her equivalent of the flamethrower? The Mac-11? This is a sidearm for the SAS in Rainbow Six Siege, except I don't think it's available on defending operators anymore? I can't remember. Uses .380. This thing must really put some work in. 2 inventory slots at better, I guess. I'll get rid of the bow gun. No, this isn't her equivalent to the flamethrower, because this wouldn't be her equivalent to anything, because Leon could have this. This is just the benefit of, you get this in exchange for missing 2 inventory slots. Interesting. You remind yourself to play Ghoul because I forgot? No, I forgot to. I'll play tomorrow. Dump the bow gun because I don't think it's awesome. Even though I want to think it's awesome. Why do I never dump the handgun? I guess because there's just always resources for it. It's just not good. 100% is crazy. I wonder if I can ever... You got 2 submachine guns? I've got the one, it just takes up 2 inventory slots. I was gonna say, I wonder if Claire could have gotten a shotgun, but certainly not, because there were never any parts for it. Or not parts even, but there was no ammo. Although we've only run into the one reload for the bowgun. So, who knows? Alright, what enemy is in here? Who are you? It's a careful balancing act. There you go. 6 each is insanity. If I took the shotgun from the school. I asked you guys for one thing. I thought to myself at the time, this car is massive! What the? I think someone fucked up the perspective a little bit. What was I saying? I was thinking, oh, I know how I can drum up a little... Yeah, that's a good point. I can drum up a little audience engagement if I make them feel a little involved in reminding me of where the shotgun is. That's my rookie mistake right there. A green herb, I'll take it. Can't go any further, sure. I got a shotgun. Yeah. Oh, this is the side with the kennel. Huh? Hello? What? Oh! It's the dogs, they were eating. Wow, he was perfectly obscured. Listen, Dead Space 2 owes me money. For what they did to me. Oh! Oh! Parried. Why did that one have so much health? Is the kennel open? I guess let's check on Ben over in the prison. Oh, I turned around. My mistake. What is this? Film? Do I care to go to the dark room? It's rocking me to the spine. I hate when I sneeze or cough so much that it ends up hurting my back. Ugh. Misery. Oh, blue. That's just horrifying to see, man. Is that ammo for the bowgun? I guess I'll take it. Interesting that bowgun pickups come with 2 full reloads. The bowgun holds 18, doesn't it? Claire, do you have anything to say about this? Body's been torn apart. Something appears to have burst out from inside. Okay. Well, Claire, I guess that's not interesting to you. But some of us happen to fucking care. Sewer access through the kennel, but I mean, I don't remember there being film here. What picture is this? Oh, it's over 3 hours ago. Yeah, ours is not for the next 4 days, actually. Like, this is a hike, isn't it? What? This picture is about to be crazy. It has to be. Which killer are you against now? Right now we are playing against a popular cosmetic for the Nemesis. Just kidding. Actually, there was a deleted file in the Nemesis, and people were able to data mine. Well, not deleted file. There were some unused assets that seemed to not imply a cosmetic, but imply that Mr. X's hat was going to be used for an add-on for Nemesis, who is in Dead by Daylight. However, Resident Evil 2 is represented by survivors in Dead by Daylight. Claire is a skin that is available for Jill, and Leon is a survivor himself. Which is to say that we're playing Claire's campaign in Resident Evil 2. We're playing Claire's B-side story. Obscure DBD trivia stuff just drills itself in here. I think just in general trivia kind of drills itself into my head, I guess. Dump this shit right here. 57, that bowgun. I don't think it's good, but like, maybe I should be carrying it. I have more ammo for that than anything else. Also, welcome in a guy in orange, by the way. Sorry, I was too busy replying to your question. Completely forgot. What is that? Oh, I was gonna say that's not a zombie. What? Why is the game is trying to protect the dark room, but why? What is on this picture? Is this the embarrassing photo of SpongeBob from the Christmas party? I never unlocked. Wow. I never unlocked West Office from the other side. I'm so curious if there are going to be repopulated enemies around here. Oh. Oh, not repopulated. I didn't kill these guys. Oh, I'm a fool. Oh, I'm a cowardly fool. Hold on. I'll unlock West Office when I go back through so I don't have to come through here again, but in the meantime. Now this area was clear. Huh? It was. Ah. Don't tell me that all three of these guys are back. Okay. Not just him. Dude, it's a police! Did his one bite put me into caution? That's kind of crazy. Will you get the hell out of here? Okay, so they were repopulated, kind of. But actually, are they repopulated, or is these just the enemies that are in this area when Leon's here? Isn't that the enemy layout from the A story? Holy shit! Development code T103. Due to accelerated metabolism relative to the earlier 00 series, this subject possesses exemplary regenerative capabilities. The PHX016 file data. Well, that was cool. I don't know if it was worth everything I endured to get over here, but I mean, you know, I know a little more than I did yesterday. Isn't that the goal? I'm just gonna muscle my way through, I think. And now I guess we don't use the ladder? Don't care. Don't care. Today's the winter solstice. Is it? I actually do not know. I'd take your word for it if you told me it is. Longest night. That means I'm gonna sleep like a baby. There should be one guy in West Office. Yeah, seems like one guy. Why is there a liquor up there? So many questions, so little time. Do you think that those stairs were replaced? Sorry, that ladder was replaced by a set of stairs in Remake? Because at the time, Behavior was really hoping. I mean, Capcom was really hoping. This joke is fucked. Capcom was really hoping that, Oh, those are my footsteps. Hey, Mars, welcome in. Anyway, something DVD map. I ruined it, man. I ruined it. And that's okay. Sometimes, you know, sometimes the joke doesn't land. But you know what? It's painful in this case because it was the delivery that was just fucked. Those footsteps were bassy. I'm in the bathroom at work. Hi, bathroom at work. Thanks for stopping by the stream, Mars. I hope that your day at work goes splendidly. That's dedicated. Yeah, that's dedicated. What a joke. Shut up. You know what? The next time I tell a real banger of a joke and everybody in chat is rolling, don't laugh. I'm taking away your laughing privileges. What did I do? I still need to go back through the kennel. What a fucking marathon Claire just ran to look at a picture of the Tyrant. Was that an A? I don't think that was an A. Was funny, didn't laugh. A posture check, thanks, Mars. We have an ad starting in about 40 seconds for any of our friends who are not subbed to By the By. What the? Please don't let the dogs be loose. Why'd you say it like that? Whenever I read "not funny, didn't laugh" these days, I think of the Guilty Gear Strive like meme edit. Start on the 21st and finish on the 25th. I don't do that, but I wouldn't be surprised if some other people did. Okay. No way this is happening to me. No way this is happening to me when I'm a good person. Oh my god! They almost killed me. They actually had a perfect combo running. If they had kept up the rhythm, they could have stun-locked Claire to death. The crank. The crank is used for dropping the stairs and the clock tower. Do I need to do that right now? No, because I can't get the gear, because I don't have a way to light a fire. '25th proper for the Western calendar and 6th or 7th for the Eastern. Interesting. I learn something new every day on this channel. Oh. But that is the only thing I can do right now. Yeah, my family also tends to just do Christmas Eve and then Christmas Day. I got a little tickle in my nose. I got an itch. By the way, the fact that we didn't actually go into the sewer from here means that we could have picked up the film and then just played normally. Because we are going back through anyway. That is also the explanation for why the liquor is present and why the enemies are repopulated. It's because you have to go back. Is there going to be a key item up there? Because I can't think of... Claire can't light a fire, so I can't think of how we're going to get the gear. To ring the, you know, ring the clock bell. Traditional winter celebration. Ah, that makes sense as well. Maybe I should use the SMG, give it a try against the liquor up there. Just a thought, just a thought. Don't shoot the messenger. Take the stage. The stairs are just more comfortable than a ladder. Not funny, didn't laugh. Get me in there. This is what I'm going to do right now. I'm actually going to drop off the grenade launcher real quick. And we are going to take the bowgun and the bowgun bolts and a heal. Let's see how this fares against a liquor. Let's see how this fares against a liquor in a situation where I am hitting shots. So the goal here is to hit my shots. Me taking prescription drugs. Pretty good. I mean, that went fine. Okay, bye. Take care, Mars. Be well. Be safe. For the love of all that is good, be safe. What is this? Is this... the unicorn medallion? It's been here the whole time? What the... Hold on. What? Is the unicorn medallion hiding the virgin heart? Oh, what... hold on. Hold on, one sec. Let me go drop off the bowgun. That's just too weird to have run into right now. Why haven't you beat the game yet? You're lucky that I don't pick you up and just start shaking you. The way you come in here and talk to me. Welcome to I think the shocking thing to me is actually that we haven't even left the RPD yet. So that's something. In Remake, the B-side is very short. But, I mean, this is actually a pretty comparable length, right? We've been here for some time. Like, almost 3 hours we've still spent in the RPD, which I think is comparable, if not more, than we did as Leon. I mean... okay. If this is the other Virgin Heart, I'm very curious about what this unlocks. Actually, I'm just curious about what this is going to do anyway. Like, regardless of anything, I'm curious about what the Unicorn Medallion is going to be used for in B-side. Should I drink till I black out? Kinda got the urge, don't know why. I would recommend against it. However, I'm also not your father. It's a key. What key? Spade. Why? Worried about your metrics. What? Did I play 2 back then? Yeah, 2, the puzzles in this game are rather simple. I understand much better now why this game has a reputation for being the easiest of the classic Resident Evil games. When you said, why worried about your metrics, did I respond by making like a sort of babbling sound that wasn't anything? I just realized that. I just became aware of my own doing that. So actually, I could have had the spades key for some time. Put the crank away. Heartwarming. Heartwarming thing to say, put the crank away. Let's see how this thing works against zombies. Don't worry, you know, I'm glad that you see me, man. We're going to open up an inventory slot because this is only used on one door. Damn. He's dead for real. Huh. Cool. Oh, this thing ain't bad. Time goddesses. You know, I also recall something about paintings. The puzzle that I remember most in Resident Evil 3 is in the park. With the statues in the waterway. The copy machine. Okay, I'm gonna provide you with the same fun fact I gave. I cannot carry those ink ribbons right now. I only have one inventory slot. Sorry. Is that also a key? Wasn't this how we got the crank as Leon? Oh, sorry. The fun fact I was about to give is irrelevant right now. Shall we do a Christmas movie this year? You know what? We really should. Yeah, we actually should get together on the Discord. So I legitimately did not notice. The lighter! Ah. Okay. There are 2 more things we can do here. Oh, this is... Wow, this is really weird. This is mirrored. We can see that this is mirrored because the police text on this box right here is backwards. So at some point, this render was flipped. Christmas tree reveal from everyone, low-key. I actually have a Christmas tree pic that I can send in the Discord. I took one to show off my awesome Christmas tree. Okay, first use of the lighter is the oil painting, which is behind... It's in the art gallery? Let's go to the press room, I guess. Yeah. And let's see what we get in there. I'm gonna put the bow gun away again. You know, fuck it, I'm putting the handgun away. Give us set time and date, pick a good movie. Yeah, I mean, we could do Polar Express, which we did. Year 1 Smoke of the Way, we did a group watch of the Polar Express, which I'm sure Slasher would be down for. Jingle smells? Possibly? Jingle Smells sounds like a little bit of a Christmas classic. Last night I watched Muppets Christmas Carol in an annual tradition with Hello It's Mouse and Allison and friends. It's Republican, I'm fairly certain it's horrid. I know of some evil Christmas movies. Well, Jingle All the Way is a very bad Christmas movie. Sort of on its own merit of just being a fucking awful movie. A movie that you watch and you seriously just think to yourself, like, who is this for? What the fuck did I just hear? Listen, I love Jingle All the Way. I love Jingle All the Way. Listen to me. That is so fast. I'm literally gonna have to Google jingle smells. A mob hitman on Christmas. What? Jingle All the Way. I love that movie. You cannot look at me and tell me that that movie is good. It's turbo time. It is the only film to have Booster in it. How can a movie not be good if you love it? There's the thing. That is the real like true way to view like films. Unrelated question: did you play Gen U? Slasher and I, my roommate, we play. Well, actually, I played a lot of solo Gen U. I never finished high rank solo, and Slasher and I played hub together. And I don't think we. Where did we get stuck? Not got stuck. It was that we stopped playing. Sorry, we got through the first Nakarkos encounter. I'm shadow banned and I'm trying to keep up. Action figures are destroyed, so a guy gives them to people as a Christmas spirit to own them. 7 golden eggs. God damn. That's actually kind of insane. What am I doing out here? I got so turned around. Yeah, I got so turned around because I was talking about Monster Hunter. Die Hard is the Christmas movie. Die Hard is a movie that takes place on Christmas. Does Die Hard embody the Christmas spirit? The thing is, I've never watched Die Hard. I know it takes place on Christmas. You what? I've only watched Live Free or Die Hard, which I think is like the 4th one or something. The Heresy. we have a lot of conflicting opinions about never watching Die Hard. I barely watch movies. Oh no. What does it say about me? Because this Christmas will be... What is it? It's the King, it's Queen Jack King, I think. I'm just gonna do Queen Jack King. Queen Jack... I'm missing. King. Oh, I failed. King, Queen, Jack? King, Jack, Queen? What is it? Everybody must agree with my opinions! Thank you for embodying the spirit of Smoker the White in chat. Queen, King, Jack. Oh. Ugh. Wait, was that King, Queen, Jack? I'm so sorry. No, it's King... What is it? Queen, King, Jack. Queen, King, Jack. Fuck, that's release schedule of Avatar. You know, Mars is a big Avatar fan. So's Kellen. 2029 or whatever they do. The wheel's missing. Pick it up! Claire, pick that shit up! Wow, what a frightening encounter. Does that mean the wall over here is... He broke in through this wall, didn't he? Can't he just walk out? Yeah. Is he gonna do it? Is he just in there? That'd be a killer notification sound. I never saw Red One. No, I didn't see Red One because I was like, wow, this movie's marketing push making it like... They seem to be too in on the idea of, you know... Oh, this movie's so bad that it's gonna be great. Don't do it again. Don't do it again. Alright. Okay, so we have one more lighter thing to do, but what fucking room was that in? Yeah, you're not gonna buy Terramana? What is wrong with you? Yeah, going to the theater can be pretty expensive. Tickets end up being around tickets at our theaters end up being $11 to $13, depending on time. Obviously, matinees can be less. But then, if you want a popcorn and soda, at least at the theater chain we go to, it's $18. That is some poo-poo, to be honest with you. $11 is heaven. Okay, let's consider my income. Popcorn and soda costs your soul 18, but yeah, the $18 is you get a popcorn and a soda. It's that room right there, second floor, right? No, that's Star's office. So it's gotta be east. Movie in theaters since Alien Covenant. Wow, that's actually rather impressive. I pay $25 for the ticket. Hey, man. Can't bring myself to eat food and beer. That would probably be like a weird feeling, right? Just wait until we play Alien Rogue Incursion in VR. Actually, I think on Steam they're releasing a non-VR version of that game, which to me sounds like it kind of defeats the purpose, but what do I know? No, this is Iron's office. This is where we're taking the Virgin Heart. That's Clock Tower. It's not library, is it? Is it West? Star's office? Library? No, it's gotta be one of these rooms. How? I have completely forgotten where this fucking room is. No, I respect you crashing out on it, right? First two and then Romulus because we didn't watch it as much as I was hoping. The first two Aliens are a treat, so. Will there be a themed Christmas movie? Yeah, we can get together at watch time for some kind of Christmas spectacular. The Polar Express takes place in Michigan, so it's a bit topical. Consult the map for where I am right now. It can't be through Irons' office, right? No, no, it's not. So where is this room? Why is it eluding me? Here's West Office. That was the spade key. Interrogation room. That's like the rec room. Watched the first Alien together on my B-Day. It was a good time. Oh, yeah, that is a pretty good time. This box is Oh, damn, rat. I hope you do. I hope you get to see the new Avatar. West Office into dark room. Okay, let's start from the stairs access. That's the dark room, the hall. That's the locker room, West Office, reception. Is it the room west of the locker room? It's gotta be, right? His favorite time for it. Yeah, it's kind of cute though, right? Everybody forgets that the alien itself... So Alien is a good example of, like, not showing your creature a ton being fantastic for your movie. Not a rule that every movie should follow, but, I mean, a fairly good little guideline. And when you see the alien, you're like, oh, that, you know, that's just a person in a rubber costume. It's kind of cute. It's charming. Makes sense, right? You need a snack while watching the movie. God. Shambler. I love Alien, man. I could watch that movie a billion times. Raw Dog the Chainsaw Man movie. Well, I mean, you know, you can... your sexual relations are relationships for you to maintain. I'm probably gonna get got here because I moved at the wrong time. Never mind. I shouldn't have even said that. Oh yeah, Quiet Place. Quiet Place lost some of the magic. Do I have to kill this guy? Not really. Makes sense, right? Here. This was it. This was it the whole time. Burn it up. Get the red jewel. A Quiet Place Day 1, I feel like, just didn't need to be, like, in A Quiet Place movie, you know what I mean? And A Quiet Place. Huh. I just feel like it didn't need to be a part of that franchise. I thought the story it was trying to tell was, like, you know, pretty alright. But, like, the more time you spend in the A Quiet Place world, it's just, like... That is one where it's like, okay, none of this makes any sense. Yeah, in part, yeah. In part because the monsters themselves don't seem, like, overly formidable. And when you think about it, like, their hearing is portrayed as so sensitive that, you know, like, the characters will, like, step on a rock and then they come flying out. But they're so destructive, you know what I mean? Like, they'll be throwing cars around and shit. And does that not distract them? Just weird questions to ask. Dude, shut up, dude. The monsters will get you. Like, okay. Also, I tend to agree. It seems that the apocalypse happened, like, extremely fast, but then also they die if they touch water. Can't see an object because there are too many colors. Is it though? Because they're like shattering glass and shit. I mean, I guess the idea is that they're able to separate what the source of a sound is, but like they make way louder sounds than the things that they're chasing. Like even mid-chase. If that's your primary sense, yeah, I guess. Will the lighter be used for anything ever again? Probably not, but yeah, I don't know. Give me my red jewels. It's most the water thing is why I'm just shocked at the movie telling me that they, you know, completely took over the world. Alright. Take the hots. Oops. A woman relief. I love these pre-renders. What the fuck is that? Is that the Jaguar? . 'Cause, 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 ' Huh? Oh, it's half the Jaguar. The other half is maybe from the clock tower? Wow, there's so much to do. You know, that's a good point, I think, Rat. I remember Bird Box. I actually didn't watch Bird Box. Although I remember it was pretty popular, like, online, people were saying, dude, you gotta see this. Although, the same happened with Hereditary. I never ended up watching Hereditary, although I want to, because I hear very good things. And I'm a puppet. I'm a brainless, mindless zombie that only does what other people do and interest me in doing. Alright, now we go to the library and we hit the clock tower and all of our dreams come true. This is interesting. This is like a whole ass, like, second playthrough. I was really prepped for the remake treatment where this was a like kind of just mini thing. Wasn't that good, but very interesting. Did anyone watch Don't Look Up? Do we have any Don't Look Up fans here? Because Don't Look Up, I hear the most polarizing reviews. People are either like, dude, Don't Look Up was like the best thing that ever happened to anyone in their entire lives. But then there are also people who are like, dude, Don't Look Up was poop. And I hate it. And I hate everybody who ever watched it. Game anime has a tie-in. Oh, you know, that makes sense. This makes sense. Presently, I am in the process of reading Tokyo Ghoul, but I need to actually sit down and fucking read it because I'm on chapter 20. Alright, Claire. Start cranking. Top 3 sports anime I've ever watched. I've never watched... Well, I can't say I've never watched, but I've never been particularly into sports anime. Which is funny. I thought about watching Ping Pong the animation, and then I decided against it. For no particular reason. Oh, right, it's on this side. We have an ad starting in about a minute for any of our friends who are not subscribed, by the way. Push that switch. Blue stone. Where does this go? Oh, she can't even jump down it. Doesn't Leon jump down that? I guess Claire is sensible. Has a good head on her shoulders. Haikyuu and Blue Lock. I heard that Blue Lock had a pretty good, like, ending to its season. Or something. And then Haikyuu I actually hear pretty good things about consistently. But you'll notice that I'm saying that I hear these things and I can't really contribute in a meaningful way to the discussion because I, Dude, fuck off! Get out of here! How do I... Oh! PNG Fiesta. Didn't they lock in for, like, the finale or something, though? You know, I really like, what the remake did with the Tyrant. I really think that they captured the feeling of what's going on here in the B-side, but they really modernized it by having him actively be a pursuer. That's cool. That's what 3 Remake should have done with Nemesis, but they kind of reversed it. Where in this game, well, no, Nemesis wasn't like an active pursuer in the original 3, but I don't know. Give me... Combo those. Alright. Give me... my ink ribbons. Save the video game. Wow, if we fight G1, actually, then this is going to be, like, significantly longer than I thought it was. It already is. Waiting room. Bruh. Oh, I need the stones, right? Alright, we have these three. We have our bow gun, which is awesome. It's time to go to Irons' office, and I guess figure out why he's not there. Oh, right, he probably had to take care of the mayor's daughter. It's tragic what happened to that girl. Brian?
Claire!
Oh, hey, Sherry.
Sherry, you're okay.
I'm glad to see you're safe, Claire.
What's up? Nothing to talk about? Alright. The sacrifice dies by the claw of the jaguar, okay? Its blood forms a serpent that poisons the earth. An eagle glistens bathed in blood, and the gateway of doom will open. Okay. Does Claire comment on this painting? No. It's very interesting, though. It's very unique. Jaguar. Oops. Serpent. Eagle. Nice. Check it out, Sherry. I found a secret. Mail to the Chief. To Mr. Brian Irons, Chief of the Raccoon City Police Department. We have lost the Mansion Lab facility due to the actions of the renegade operative Albert Wesker. Fortunately, his interference will have no lasting effects upon our continued virus research. Our only present concern is the presence of the remaining STARS members, Redfield, Valentine, Burton, Chambers, and Vickers. If it comes to light that the STARS have any evidence as to the activities of our research, dispose of them in such a manner that would appear to be purely accidental. Continue to monitor their progress and make certain their knowledge does not go public. Annette will continue to be your contact throughout this affair. From William Burton. To Mr. Brian Irons, Chief of the Raccoon City Police Department. I've deposited the amount of US $10,000 to the account for your services. To the account for your services this term, as per our agreement. The development of the G virus, scheduled to replace the T virus, is near completion. Once completed, I am certain that I will be appointed as a member of the executive board for Umbrella Incorporated. It is imperative that we proceed with extreme caution. Redfield and the remaining STARS members are still attempting to uncover information on the project. Continue to monitor their activities and block all attempts to investigate the underground research facilities. Love, William Birkin. To Mr. Brian Irons, Chief of the Raccoon City Police Department. We have a problem. I've received information informing me that Umbrella HQ has sent spies to recover my research on the G virus. There are an unknown number of agents involved. They must not be allowed to take this project away from me as it represents my entire life's work. Search the city thoroughly for any suspicious persons. Detain any such individuals by whatever means deemed necessary, and contact me immediately through Annette. With these precautions, any possible threat should be eliminated. I will not allow anyone to steal my work on the G virus. Not even Umbrella. Yours, William Birkin. Alright. Appears to go down.
Claire!
What's up?
I'm going down there. Stay here and wait for me, okay?
Alright, Sherry, I'll be back. Be safe. I like that Brian's solution to, you know, trying to keep an eye out for spies was to put the city on terrorist watch. Are these... what the fuck? Are those shackles? You got anything to say about that, Claire? Who... wow. Who did he have building this? Cool sconces. Chief?
So you've made it this far. Not bad, girl. But I'm not letting anyone leave my town. Everyone's gonna die.
Calm down, Chief. What happened?
Shut up! You couldn't possibly understand what's happened. Those monsters from Umbrella have destroyed my beautiful town.
It's looking pretty bad right now, Chief.
How could they do that to me after everything I've done for them?
So it's true. You have been working with Umbrella. Then you must know about the G-Virus. What is it? Tell me!
If you must know, it's the agent that can turn humans into the ultimate bioweapons. Superior to the T-Virus in every way.
Okay.
Dr. William Birkin is the genius behind the project.
William Birkin.
I'm sure you've already seen his little girl running around here somewhere. Sherry.
Sherry? She's related to William
In
Birkin?
case you haven't
The man who
already.
gave you $10,000?
The monster that's been tearing my precinct apart is yet another product of the G-Virus. An ultimate bioweapon. Umbrella must be trying to cover its tracks. But if I have to go, I'm going to take you with me.
Oh, fuck, no, you're not.
What the?
Oh, shit. Oh, Brian. Oh, Brian, no. Can we get a better look at his taxidermy room? Formalin, chloroform, and other chemicals. Wow, this is a really detailed render of his rack here. That's pretty interesting. Nothing on the sink. This is where we came in. Are these ball bearings? What is this? The acid rounds. Nah. No thanks. Still the acid rounds. Yeah, I guess maybe I could have brought the disturbing stuff. Okay. I probably could have brought the GL. Oh! Oh shit! Brian? Chief? Slasher, you gotta manage what you eat, man. Oh shit. What are you? It's the Blight! Can I just leave? I can just leave? Is he gone? I think leaving will get Leon killed. Oh! Oh no! Oh! Oh! Ooh, combos. Oh no. Oh, that slam was about to do damage. Oh no, he has actual combos. Oh shit. That's graphic. Alright, I've learned something. The SMG sucks. I don't know what percentage we were at, but that was poo-poo. Get Mori? That was a disturbingly weak showing from the SMG. You once again stepped into the world of server. Wow, that was the Blights Mori. You're so right. Alright, put this piece of shit away. Put these away right above it. Give me the serpent and the eagle, please. Now let's take the GL. Leave a slot open for the acid rounds, I guess. Oh wait, I'm about to open up a ton of fucking slots. Sure. Wah! Ah! 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 Oh, that scream from earlier was the mayor's daughter dying. I'm putting the pieces together about young Brian.
Claire!
Hello, Sherry.
Sherry, you're okay.
I'm glad to see you're safe, Claire.
Oh, you know what? I bet one of the reasons that Claire A is considered the canon one, whereas Invader Brylex, I think he shows up in the DLC, is probably because I think Chief Irons' death is canonically different. I was just wondering about that, because I was like, wait, I don't think that's how he died. And I bet the canon death scene is what plays in Claire A. Who the hell is that? Invader Brylex is a classic and beloved character. He's a famous invader in Dark Souls 3.
Claire!
I'm going down there.
I mean, presumably.
Stay here and wait for me, okay?
He wears the Abyss Watcher's hat. Invader Brylex is like probably one of the... So he's a character in the board game expansion for like Invaders. And he's the only one who's not real, so I'm guessing that that's one of the developers' like player characters, and they were like, dude, what if Brylex was in the Dark Souls board game? Which I suppose should probably explain to you why Slasher and I know who Invader Brylex is. Because when Slasher was looking at the box, and I was like, who the fuck is Invader Brylex?
But I'm not letting anyone leave my town. Everyone's gonna die.
Calm down, Chief. What happened?
Skip.
Shut up. You couldn't possibly understand what's happened.
You dare defy me?
Have destroyed my beautiful town. How could they do that to me after everything I've done for them?
So it's true. You have been working with Umbrella. Then you must know about the G-Virus. What is it? Tell me!
If you must know, it's the agent that can turn humans into the ultimate bioweapons. Superior to the T-Virus in every way.
Is that a triple or a quad gen? Minimum triple.
Birkin is the genius behind the project.
William Birkin.
I'm sure you've already seen his little girl running around here somewhere. Sherry, isn't it? In case you haven't already figured it out.
Dude, you're about to be ripped to pieces by a
That's
beast.
been tearing my precinct.
We should be working
is yet
together.
Another product of the G-Virus. An ultimate bioweapon. Umbrella must be trying to cover its tracks.
Mm-hmm.
But if I have to go, I'm going to take you with me. What the?
So I mean, we've seen G1 at this point, right? Like we've seen this guy. So he climbed that ladder and then just did this? Was that you? You know what? I'll take that as a compliment for my awesome sound abilities. Okay. Yeah, they got me to. Oh no. Yeah, so G1 climbed the ladder, ripped Brian down there, ripped him to pieces, and then threw him back up here with enough force to break the. Huh. I mean, power to him, I guess. Yeah, back in '98, they sent a time machine to the future to ask me if I would record a couple sound bites for him, and I was like, honestly, that is an honor, because I love this game already, so knowing now that I'm a part of it, that's cool. Oh my god! Oh, it's just some guy with a mutant arm. It's the Blight! Oh! Oh! Get up, Claire! Oh shit, that's short range. Sure, load the acid rounds, why not? The game gave them to me for a reason. Oh shit, oh that's gonna hurt me really bad. Ooh. Do I have a reason to be conservative with my acid rounds? Not really, right? Like, this is what they've been saved for. Oh, oh. Damn, that sucks. I mean, I should probably go check on Sherry, right? Where does... I have no idea where this goes, but, like, Sherry is up there, like, alone. DVD board game has the Unknown and the Skull Merchant? Buy that expansion right now, Slasher. You have no choice. So in that situation, G decided to retreat because they got scared of my awesome abilities. Shut up, Brian. Dude, I was... That was my Peter Griffin impression. You can always count on me for a Peter Griffin joke. What the? Oh, I thought it was, like, locked. Realized it was weak, so you hesitated. Oh, this was the right choice. Hey, Sherry.
You came back.
I can't believe the man who developed the G virus is actually her father.
What's wrong, Claire?
Just a reminder for the
It's
player.
nothing. But I think I found a way out of here. We should be able to find someplace safe if we can just make it out of town.
Mm-hmm.
But...
Don't worry, I'll protect you.
Nice.
I promise. But you have to make sure you don't leave my side.
Alright, we're gonna have to go back through the sewer tunnels where your dad attacked me. Yeah, DVD board game got patched. Dead Hard finally doesn't give you just a stupid amount of distance. Instead, it gives you endurance. I can't leave Sherry. Sherry, catch up. What the? Wait, does Sherry pout if I get too far from her? she give up on life? Wasn't she going on a whole-ass adventure without me? When are we doing the deck building game for a stream? You wish. Movement tech. Faster than walking, but also I can't leave Sherry behind. I just discovered that. That's probably a speedrun tech right there. World record is that for like 6 hours. Actually, I'm sure the world record for this game is quite optimized. It's probably a very impressive route.
Come on, let's get out of here.
That would be nice, Slasher. That would be very nice. Get down! Hug the wall. Why did you speak? What the? Run! Run?! What? He didn't know about us!
Sherry, where are you?
What were you even looking at, Claire? Well, I don't have to worry about the tech anymore. Thank them? Yeah, I guess. My body. The sewer management facts. User list of the. We read this in Leon. Is that what is this? A bag? Handgun bullets. Nice. 30. Anything else? Warehouse door is now open. We have a Skype writer. I'm gonna load the flame rounds into the grenade launcher. Ugh, goodness. Skype? Yeah, that shit's been dead for years. That's a name I haven't heard. That's a name I've not heard in a long time. A long time. Yes, I once used Skype, the same as your father. Look at this masterful inventory management. Look at this. I've had seven ink ribbons like the entire time. Holy mother of God. Wow, there are so many materials. Control room. Control room 1. Okay. I have to pee really badly, and this will come as a surprise. Actually, maybe not, because early in the stream I said that this might be a short stream. I'm very tired. I feel pretty worn out, and my throat is getting a little sore from how much I've been talking over the weekend. So I'm gonna call it a little early. I know that we were supposed to be done with Resident Evil 2 already and moving on to 3, but we're definitely over halfway here. So I think we'll finish this on Tuesday, and then be prepped for 3 already, so we can just start it as well. But yeah, I'm gonna call it a little bit early, I think, because I have to pee, and I'm very tired. So I will be back on Tuesday with more of this particular video game. Good night. Master Uruguay, good night. Slasher50045, take care, my friend. Thanks so much to Ashley the Heart and Wormburden for throwing us follows, by the way. Wormburden, shout out for throwing us a follow while we were offline. I appreciate that. Thank you, everybody. I hope to see you on Tuesday. If I don't see you, then I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful start to your week, and, you know, holidays. And until I see you again, bye-bye. There we go.
Resident Evil.
Load the video game. Maybe I'll play some Isaac if we wrap up with time left. Memory card 2, right? I don't remember that music. That's that's the intro. That's the awesome opening cutscene, which Slasher is very excited for the opening cutscene of Resident Evil 3. Alright, what were we doing? You once again stepped into the world of survival horror. Good luck. Why am I injured? I'm in caution. Oh my goodness. Oh, we just got to the nest. Grenade launcher, the bow gun, the handgun, 2 heals. What's going on here? Nothing inside. This is the warehouse, right? Where's the warehouse in the corner? It's been a minute. I might need to get my bearings back. Do we have the map? No. Very good. I am always, like, turning this game... Turning this game on for the streams, I'm always impressed again and again. Oh, shit. I'm always impressed again and again by the detail in the backgrounds. Just genuinely ridiculously beautiful backgrounds for this game. Do I want to use the bowgun? Let's pop this guy with the pistol. Where is that guy? Huh. There are grenade rounds, eh? The grenade launcher right now is loaded with flame rounds, I believe, but the grenade rounds do more damage, and that makes me want them. I think he got too close. Yeah. It took me too long to acquire the target. I can't see whether or not he's bleeding. Oh, he's dead. Nice. Good work, Claire. Were some grenade rounds all that was down here? Well, I guess there's a door as well. And bowgun bolts. Now we have 69 of those, and that's quite funny, right, everyone? Given that I am in caution, and I'm probably in orange caution right now, if I had to guess. Oh, I'm actually in yellow caution. What? Let's see. I'm so sorry. I'm still in getting my bearings mode. I should have watched the end of the last VOD for review. Well, like, yeah, like, unironically, I probably should have double-checked where I actually am. Been a minute since I played. Yeah, about a week, right? Blue herb. Claire came down here through the elevator, so I think both of these ways are novel paths forward. I'm going to operate on the assumption that that is probably, given that I didn't have to move an object, that's probably the intended way forward, which means that I have to do some exploring to satisfy my gamer's heart and go down through the warehouse. I'm going to stay injured until I'm in orange caution, at which point I'll use the combined green herbs. Just to get rid of those things. I fucking hate those things. Green herbs are the handgun. Well, I guess combined green herbs are the handgun healing items. I would have felt fucking betrayed if an enemy appeared there. Flowing water. That's all that's down here? Just some running water? Very well. No, that can't be it. Take another look, Claire. Maybe something potentially could have been down here, or maybe we can fall down here at some point. There are still many possibilities as to how the two campaigns can interact. That's something that, now having played the original, I actually think Remake misses out on a little bit. Because it doesn't seem super impactful, unless maybe we run into some, like, crazy changes shortly. But, in 2 Remake, the A and B sides, basically tell the same story, but the second one is shorter. But here, in Leon A, the Tyrant, Mr. X, actually never appeared at all. And I'm wondering if in Claire A, if that would have been the same. If it's like you mostly fight G in the A side, and you know, run from the Tyrant in the B side. Why did I open this? Am I dumb? Put away the flame rounds. I have no reason to be running around with an actually full inventory. Yeah. I don't know why I circled that, sorry. Yeah, I'm excited to get into the remakes. And I guess, so Slasher bought me the Resident Evil games on Steam that I did not own on Steam to help financially with the marathon, which was very nice, by the way. Thank you very much for that, Slasher. So I guess, yeah, we'll include 3 Remake. I was worried that we were more pressed for time than we are, and I was thinking about not playing 3 Remake. That was the easiest one to me, was just not playing 3 Remake. I was like, I can definitely live with that. But now, seeing that I have 2 weeks of leeway, which is nice. Although 2 weeks accounts for 6 days of streams. I went completely backwards. Claire got there through the ladder. So it's the elevator that I need to take. Because that's where we fought G1, right? That's where we fought the Blight. Interesting as well, unless this changes in the B-side. G Adult. The goober that, like, shot a larva or whatever. I have to not miss those days. That's true. If I miss any days, then that does put strain on us. 6 days of leeway. Keep that in mind. Yeah, G Adult, the goober boss that, like, had its larva in Leon's story, is a normal enemy. Well, they're not normal. They're meant to be like, whoa, this is like a tough enemy in Remake, but in the original release, they were a boss. Not even they, it was just one. Leon!
What happened? You're bleeding.
I ran into this woman who was in trouble. Her name's Ada. Right after
Quit
that,
smacking your lips, man.
someone tried to kill me. Nearly succeeded, too. Ada went after the sniper, but I'm worried about her. You gotta find her before something happens.
But you've been shot.
I'll be okay. It's Ada I'm worried about.
Yeah, these bits of intersection are interesting. So this happened while we were playing Ada. Can I take this up? Leon dies. Oh my goodness! Oh, you're joking. Oh my gosh, put the combined greens away. No, take them, take them. Oh, this is beautiful. Gimme. 3! Oh, I'm spoiled. What the? 21 spare handgun bullets? Are you out of your mind? Why were those even there? Huh. Wow. I thought that my handgun was getting kind of low, but no. I'm actually perfectly fine. The fact that we have run into no shotgun bullets, or, you know, shotgun shells, makes me believe that Claire probably does not run into the shotgun, if I had to guess. Can you open it? Yeah, let's check out the warehouse. Oh, all-important Flaky, you shouldn't have gotten your account stolen, that's on you. It's dark as fuck in here. Plenty of fuel remains. Check to see. Go grab the lighter. Slasher, thank you as always for bot execution. Slasher might have the highest kill count of any mod on Twitch. Even more handgun. Wow. I still have more for the bowgun, but the bowgun also shoots 3 per. Leon's bleeding out down there, by the way. But we played Leon's A side. We know that he's okay, because he still has to play the rest of the game. What's this? More grenade rounds. What the? What on earth? Oh my god, you get so many items in this game. Flame rounds? I could kill the next 12 actually, sorry, I could kill the next 18 enemies I run into by just using the grenade launcher. And I would still have everything that's, in the box. That's crazy. I gotta put the lighter away. And I guess I'll take the opportunity to also put the grenade, rounds away. This is classic, man. This is what video games used to be. I'm walking between 2 rooms just to put shit away. This is something that I know Code Veronica is actually quite famous for. One of the reasons that people are sort of detractors of it is the item boxes in Code Veronica are not linked. So, like, if I run into a second item box, but I have stuff that I want in the last one, I would have to transfer between them. And then Resident Evil 0. So, funnily enough, the 2 Resident Evil games that get rid of the universal item box are pretty fairly panned. In Resident Evil 0, there is no item box, but you can drop items on the ground, and they are persistent. So, if you're like, damn, my inventory's full, you can just leave some shit on the floor. That game is silly, man. I have no reason to go all the way back. You know what I mean? Like, let's certainly I would just end up heading back in through the kennel. And I don't really need to go I don't need to go back to the station. But I'm willing to believe that I could go back to the RPD by way of how Leon gets to Nest. What's up, man?
I'll be okay. It's Ada I'm worried about.
Ada, wait! The map! Oh, beautiful. Ada, let me help you out. Those are hefty footsteps. Who is that? Scattered bloodstains. That's a spider, I think. Am I wrong? The wolf metal. Let's just save some time, maybe. What the? Why am I getting so many flame rounds? Oh, it's the spider! Why did I act... Why am I acting surprised? I called out that it was the spider. Should I have flame rounds loaded? Maybe. I'm getting a lot for the grenade launcher. Maybe I should take that into account. What would I put away? The grenade rounds. Let's... boom. Fuck it. Equip the handgun and put away the bowgun. Put away the ammo for the bowgun and take my flame rounds. Oh, and put away the grenade rounds. I'm silly. I'm just gonna operate on the assumption that the game is telling me something intentional with the crazy amount of flame rounds I'm getting. Carlos gets less items. That'd be some crazy technology if they scanned the save. If this game detected that there was an RE1 save on my memory card. Alright, there's a spider, but I'm not really concerned with it. Wrong side. The spiders are fully removed from the remake. They don't make an appearance. And I don't know that the game is, like, any lesser for it. You know what I mean? Like, if something like G Adult was missing, or, you know, any enemies that are sort of majorly present, like the lickers, that'd be one thing. But the giant spiders, I don't think, add too much. They just sort of make sense. Oh my god. Annette!
Are you alright? What happened?
Get away from me. You just want my husband's G sample, don't you? But no one will take that away from me. No one.
Husband? Then you must be Annette.
She continues to be one of the biggest doofuses in
How
this
did
game.
you?
We don't have time for that. Sherry is lost somewhere in the sewer system. I have to find her.
What?
I would love
her
to see
go
Annette
the
do a
police
press
building.
conference. She'd be leaking
Why is
company
she
secrets
here?
like a motherfucker.
Now Sherry and the G sample are both in danger.
What did she mean by that? Does Sherry have the G sample?
Poison cures. Oh my goodness, dude. I forgot I needed to go get the... Well, I gotta go get the valve. Annette is unconscious. How do you know who that is? What in? I'm lucky that these guys just keep trying to bomb me with poison goo, rather than attack me with their fierce mandibles. If a spider performed some sort of mandible strike on me, I'd probably be really worried. Although the fact that they are not doing that makes these guys much more agreeable to me than the RE1 spiders. Those guys were beasts. The spiders and the hunters, I believe, had combos. That shit was bothersome. Hey, Leon. Well, hopefully Leon got out of here okay. Combos? Yeah, the hunters in RE1, I recall, if they landed their jumping attack, the hit stun was long enough that they had a guaranteed swipe. Getting juggled by a spider. Yeah, the spiders in RE1, I am pretty sure, could hit you twice with their forelegs. Also, welcome in, Bandana Shark. Let us hold on to the wolf metal because I don't remember where we're going to be using that, but I just kind of get the impression that there's going to be some stupid shit I have to do with it. I don't remember where I used that shit, but I just feel like it's going to come up. Bloober, thank you for the resub. 27 months is an insane amount of support. I appreciate that more than I can well put into words, my friend. Guh is correct. That's how I feel about it. Yeah, spiders and hunters, I recall having combos. Lickers in this game seem like an attempt to have like a more balanced approach to hunters, but I think they fall flat for one reason. Lickers are really easy to ignore. When I was younger, I remember in like watching a friend play a little bit of this game, and in particular playing like Umbrella Chronicles, and now as an adult playing like Resident Evil 2 Remake. The Lickers are like a mini boss sort of enemy. They're like a very special encounter. In this game, they're just nothing. They're like poo-poo heads. They're kind of scary, but I don't really care about them. Seeing a second hunter in a room meant that like I had to just get out. I'm doing quite well. Slasher and I got some pizza. We ate some pizza. I think Slasher and I probably made some jokes. We talked to each other earlier. And typically when you talk with friends, you have like pleasant conversations and make jokes. And that's corpse in the cutscene. Flavor test for 2 hours? Damn. I need to be reading Tokyo Ghoul, and yet I'm just on Isaac at all times. I didn't want to take those. I didn't want to take those. I wanted to take those. I guess I should save. Fuck it. If they're giving me the opportunity, why not? Oh. It's like Clay Davis says in The Wire. I'll take any motherfucker's ink ribbons if he's giving them away. I took a bit of an artistic license with that line, but history will vindicate me. Do I care to run these back? Eh. I was gonna go back to the item box, but I don't think I need to. You know, that's pretty awesome, though, Bloober, if a game, like, grips you well enough that you just want to read flavor text like that. That's cool. It'd be cool if, oh, wait, the barrel's gone, right? So will this be blowed up? No, it's closed. So this is where the alligator was. Yeah, it closed behind the alligator. That's what happened. Oh, should I have used the... Oh, I should have used the valve handle on the other side. I'm going to run into a situation in just a moment where I need to use the raised bridge. Yep. I hate video games. Yeah, this does a better job than Remake at making it feel like these two stories are taking place at the same time because of the like logical intersections. In Remake, it does come off as though it's just like, what if what if the main character was Leon, or what if the main character was Claire, rather than this is what Claire was doing while Leon was, you know, punching some random guy. To stuff for the African regions, skewers of Alton real history. Huh. That's cool, man. That's honestly cool. Especially if it's well researched. There's nothing like listening to an expert talk about a topic they are well learned in. Get up there. What is the game prepping me for? That was we got flame rounds. We got 5 green herbs. We got a lot of stuff. But I can't imagine what we're about to fight. Why would the button only stop? OSHA is not okay with that. That button only stops the fan briefly. What if the operator is still in the tunnel? Oh, I did have to go back and drop off the ink ribbons. I hate video games. Yeah, this is just the sewer manager's sewer manager diary, still the same as it was last time. Can I discard this ink ribbon? No. Oh. This is a crazy trek. I am going to pass the point where I have to use the Wolf and Eagle medals. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm just gonna save the game again. It'll lower my grade, but I'm just gonna save and get rid of this ink ribbon. Dumping area B2. Crazy that Umbrella just owned the sewers. I was able to do this. These games have grades? Yes! Like the Silent Hill games have, the star rating that you get at the end. The Resident Evil games have a letter grade that you get for your quality of play. We got a C for Leon. There are a couple factors that go into the grade that you get, but, like number of saves, enemies defeated, stuff like that. Bunch of electronics they didn't need off of fake discounts. That's awesome. My mom is really into stuff like that. My mom loves getting random discounts on whatever, whatever items. We have a big tray that, like, keeps taco fixings warm for if we had, like, a taco platter, which we have not done in, like, 10 years, but we have that now. So that is an option that's available to us, and that's probably more important than having, you know, a use case. Yeah, my mom loves gadgets, like, in general. These days, because of, my mom is a part of the Amazon Vine program, which is a program for active Amazon users who use, who leave, high-quality reviews on the products they buy. Where they get, like, a selection of free things. And my mom takes full advantage of that, which, well, she should, right? If she's getting free stuff, why not get free stuff? But I have learned that if my mom's like, hey, is there anything you want? Like, do you want anything? I'm like, no, I do not want anything. I don't want anything, Mom. And in general, that is true. I'm not a person who wants for much. So I don't need anything. I would be, you know, if I had like $1 billion, I would be happy. But, you know, I don't... Didn't get shit again, but I don't care. You know, it's good to, feel satisfied with what you got. You're impossible to buy gifts for. But that literally, that is just because I don't, like... I don't know, I don't need anything. I feel weird. I don't know. Other people have wants or needs that are, you know, more more pertinent than mine. Just because I live well enough. I had my old video games, you know. I don't know. But, like, you know, when the question comes up of, you know, do you want anything? My honest answer is no. You know. I want everlasting peace of mind, but I don't know. I don't know if that can just be handed over. Oh, no. Oh, I was worried that the animation would goo me up. Slot the medals in. Beautiful. She's still looking at the spider. That's funny. What's the significance of the water draining? The water doesn't actually, like, impede my movement or anything. You were gonna decline the Isaac gift. To be fair, that would have been pretty funny. When I got the email about, from Steam, I thought it did say that the gift was declined, and I was like, you know what, that's fair. What's with this creepy ambiance? Oh, right, this is the terminal for the tram. So actually, Leon is fighting G2 right now. Right? Like giving gifts, but I don't like receiving them. I feel the exact same way. I feel the exact same way. Our friend of the stream and friend of mine, Twitch.television streamer, Hello It's Mouse, I recall, when I got that affiliate deal with Stream Elements, you may recall, where my payout ended up being upwards of like $1,100.
Okay.
That was around Christmas time, and I was telling her that I had gotten that. I was like, yeah, I'm going to be able to buy Christmas presents for people this year. And she was like, that's the most you thing I've ever heard, is you get $1,000 and you're excited to buy gifts. And I was like, I don't know, I guess.
I've never heard of anything like that before.
Are you absolutely sure? If you give it to me, I'll hold on to it for safekeeping.
But I really don't have anything. It's the truth.
But why would her mom say something like that?
Hey, Sherry. Hop on, Sherry. I don't know where... Sherry, I don't think we have any reason to even know where this tram goes. But, let's roll. So, here, this goes to the train station, yes? Yeah, we went from sewer... Oh, no. Did we go from the sewer straight to the lab? Big warm heart, I don't know. Need something to ignite it. Would Claire get some upgrade parts here? Claire hasn't upgraded any of her guns. I need an item box so I can get the lighter. Back up. Back up, Sherry. I don't know if he fell. Nice. I'm gonna drop these guys. I need to get to an item box because in Leon A, firing the flare launcher ended up getting us the custom Magnum parts. And those were nice. Those made me feel real good in my heart. Is he really dead? I have no idea. Oh, that's cute. Sherry holds on to Claire. Don't care about the gift. Interesting. Interesting, Uber. I try to think on potential gifts. Ah, wait, let me go the other way. The most important thing is that I find an item box. I need to not forget that I want to light the flare launcher. What the? Ah! Bah! Alright. Don't change the camera angle, though. Because this is a nice camera angle. That guy on the ground is still... Oh, he is not alive. Never mind. Are you? No. Wonderful. Sherry? What happened to Sherry? Oh. I forgot. I forgot there's actually the mechanic of her getting scared if you get too far away. It makes me feel bad. Are you alive? No? What the hell? Why are you on the ground here, man? The spark shot? What the hell? High voltage gun to repel experimental animals. It uses spark shot rounds and has a range of 10 feet. Alright. Go, Sherry. I go back. Not bad. My dad got himself a Lego Willy Wonka set, but then he gave it to my sister to give to him for Christmas, so she didn't have to buy like a Christmas gift, which I thought, you know, it makes sense. And also my sister had asked him, she was like, hey, could I get you this? Would you like this as a Christmas gift? And he was like, oh, I already got it. That makes sense. I don't know where these guys are. That is such bullshit. That is such bullshit. I have no way of parsing where the enemy was. Let's try the spark shot. My dad's become a real Grinch. Oh, that is so loud. 5% per shot, eh? Actually, wait, hold on. Let's try to gauge the damage that I did. Solid. Respect. Back up, back up. Don't get got, Sherry. You know that description said that it takes spark shot rounds? Does this thing... Is there ammo for it? Can it be refilled? That was a question that I had about the submachine gun. Dude, I don't think the game likes when I use this. I guess no one bought him anything for fucking years. It's not a thinly veiled business gesture. That's some of your dad lore. My dad used to be a pretty big fan of the holidays, just generally speaking, but these days he's not super into them. I need to find an item box. You dead? He's dead. Dude, I love when I kill my enemy and my enemy dies. I might put away... Oh, shit.
Sherry, wait here. I'm going to check it out by myself.
Okay, I'll wait here, but hurry back.
Yeah, of course. Good kid. Alright, put away the spark shot. I remember the SMG really disappointed me. And now I don't know. I don't know if I can trust it. Are the ink ribbons? I have no reason not to save here. Actually I do. We have not grabbed all the items that I know we're going to be grabbing. Lighter. First thing is first. You know, let me take a gamble. I'm going to take a gamble. Put the valve handle away. Must be a stop bothering him, damn. I feel like I'm not a great gift giver for my parents. I think the thing my mom appreciates most, at least that I'm aware of these days in like our adult years, is us kids spending time with her. So also when I got the when we got the Genshin Impact sponsorship, I remember what I did with the it was about I think like $60-70 from that 200 went to I took my mom and Slasher out to dinner, which was nice, and I think she appreciated it. But yeah, when it comes to like Christmas stuff, I'm pretty bad at giving my parents gifts. Now, what is this going to be? I'm not allowed to pay for anything. My household is quite funny because all of us never want anyone else to pay for anything. It's still the weapon box key. What is this going to be for Claire? Now we know the W box is the weapon box. A little bit of a letdown as far as reveals go, but hey. You know another interesting bit of just consistency? Claire has to call... So the tram was already there when Leon got there, and that is why Claire had to call it back. That's a, like, tiny little detail, certainly, but it is kind of cool that it's accounted for. It's just another one of those things that I think goes the extra mile in making it feel like these are happening concurrently. It's Itzel. When our friend Itzel stayed with us, they said they actually had like tried to save up some money so that they could like cover stuff for us while they were here. But both when my mom took them out to lunch and then also, you know, like at the theater and stuff, we just didn't let them buy anything because I don't know, they're guests. I think I can put the weapon box key away until we're in the... We know exactly where that is now. The man pays when going out. If anyone else offers, it's very disrespectful. Ah, interesting, interesting. Here at least, it's mostly a host-guest situation. Or actually, I guess it depends on the social circle you're in, but at least in my... my fammy... It's, the host should basically prioritize immaculate hospitality, immaculate spirit of hospitality for the guest. Is the idea. Take out the ink ribbons because we can now save since we have gathered all these items. Claire B10 Factory. How many slots do I have? We could take the submachine gun. Because I think, so, this was a boss fight for Leon. This was a G3. Right? I think. The random handgun bullet placements are awesome. Playing down when people start rolling their eyes. Oh, that's nice. Oh. Ah, because the train is gone? What is this? The vacant factory. Did Leon go here? No, no, he wouldn't have because like I just said, the train was already there. You turn the monitor on. Oh! Uh-oh. What do I do about this? Yeah, alright, he gets his clothesline on. Alright, see you, man. Should I have taken the stun gun? Would that have gotten him? What am I in right now? Caution. I do think it's funny that the correct answer to dealing with the tyrant, like, this entire time has just been to leave. Weird time to get the map, but there's no time like the present. Damn, how did he even get here without the tram? Did he sprint? That guy's crazy.
Okay, Sherry, let's go.
And is this... Did we just call the train back? That's funny. So the B-side character is constantly calling back, like, elevators and platforms that were used by the A-side character. That's cool. Turn this shit on. Fuck it. The entire vacant factory, the train station. Oh, and look. Huh?
Claire? What was that?
I don't know. That doesn't sound like the tyrant.
Don't worry. Just wait here. I'll go and see what it was.
Can I check out the cabin first? Are there any goodies that might help me in the event that there's like a horrid beast out there? No? It's cool that G's claws are still, you know, they still tore through. Access from the outside will be prohibited for a limited time. I forgot to call out the ad, I'm so sorry. What do we got? Oh shit, you're still here, dude? You've left me no choice. I have to gun you down. I don't like that you did that. Doom. Oh, what the? Holy crap. Where's he going? He's on top of the... Oh. Oh, he's crazy. I don't like when he does that. I seriously don't like when he does that. 24? I thought this could hold 6. He's bleeding. That's good. Did he fuck off? Oh, I think he left. I'm so hesitant to use the SMG. It was such a disappointment. Alright, nice. I guess that's what the flame rounds are for. Very small, so people are making fun of it. That's funny. That's kind of dope, actually. Claire took her jacket off. Motor's been stopped due to the problems with overheating. Oh, she gave it to Sherry.
That's okay. You keep it. I'm sure it'll keep you safe. Wait here for me, okay? I'm going back to look for your mom.
Thanks, Claire. Even
2.5
though
cents. That's fucking crazy.
I'm an only child, neither of my parents ever spent much time with me.
Aw.
Because of their work.
What the hell?
But now that you're with me, I finally have someone to rely upon.
Sherry.
Claire's kind of badass with the, like, black muscle shirt and suspenders. Those aren't suspenders, that's a, what do you call that? A cross harness? I actually don't even know what you call that. She looks cool, though. It's smaller than an inch, that's fucking crazy. What the? Platform 600. I was gonna say, this isn't even a door. You know, Demon Queen Claire Risfield, that just seems appropriate for your first chat. This is interesting because this is like Leon's fit in RE4, not the shorts, but like this top and harness combo. Well, Claire's rocking it pretty well, I think. So we just lost Sherry. The train left. B1 lab, but not any part of the lab that Leon went to. What do we do here? I feel like the 2-slot weapons I'm hesitant to use because one, they take up 2 inventory slots, and then also they don't seem that great. Drop this thing off. And do I have a lot of green herbs and a first aid spray. Go. Cute GPS on my kid. Yeah, maybe we should have put a GPS or something on Sherry. If I use 1 green herb, I'm in fine. There we go. Nice. Beautiful. Do I care about carrying anything else? Maybe I should take the bowgun. Or, I don't know, maybe I should have taken the grenade rounds or something. This is my only option. I also have this crate. Do I put the crate on the elevator? I don't know what this is here for, but I'm just gonna take it with me, I guess. Or no, let's be mindful. Switch for the lift. Push that shit. New speedrun category for taking the crate through the... I could probably get world record for that. Also, welcome in, Meltina. I'm scared of this place because it's very unfamiliar to me right now. It reminds me a lot of the end of the lab in RE1. Oh shit. It's a dead guy. Flame rounds. What is the actual... How are we doing tonight, guys in chat? I'm doing quite well, personally speaking. 33... What is the actual capacity of the GL? Does it have capacity? Here's where I left off on 2 Remake. Investigative report on P Epsilon gas. This report demands immediate attention. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. We're, after actually mathing it out, so the marathon that we're on for the Resident Evil games is actually, like, well along course. I should finish with about 6 days left before RE9 comes out, which is very exciting. This report demands immediate attention. The P Epsilon gas has been proven capable of incapacitating all known BOWs. As such, it has been designated for emergency usage in the event of a BOW escape. Reports Reports based upon data collected during prior incidents indicate the potential for negative side effects. The P-epsilon gas has been proven to weaken BOW cellular functions. However, prolonged or repeated exposures will result in the creation of adaptive antibodies to the agent. Furthermore, some species have been observed to absorb the P-epsilon gas as a source of nutrition and use the toxins extracted against anything perceived as a threat. Use of the P-epsilon gas should be severely limited to extreme cases only. What the... We strongly request the authority to reevaluate the P-epsilon gas deployment system. We would like this reevaluation to take place immediately. Second R&D room security team. Based on what you decide, what's the final order of all games played? Release order. So we have on the docket, I can read over the schedule here. We've got RE3, which is going to be on December 30th. We're going to play through all of RE3 in one go. Then we're going to be doing... Sure, many are skipped. We're basically playing all mainline games and the Revelations games. So we've got RE3, then Code Veronica, then Remake, then RE0, then RE4, RE5, Revelations 1, RE6, Rev 2, RE7, Remake, 2 Remake and 3 Remake, and then RE8. So yeah, we're not doing Survivor or the Outbreak games. Or Gaiden, I guess. Although maybe we can squeeze Gaiden in there for my personal satisfaction. Can I send this back up since there's a box right there? For scheduling to check out something like How Long to Beat? No, I was just going based off of how long I'm willing to commit. And just the general idea that most of these games are about 8 hours. That leaves us with 6 days left over. And at least 2... If Slasher doesn't want to do 2 RE6 campaigns in one day, then I'm willing to set aside more time for like RE6 and RE5. Those are the ones I'm most willing to extend, considering their co-op. And, you know, I don't want to force Slasher into playing RE5 for 19 hours. Because we get stuck. That's a good idea, though. Yeah, I guess I could do that. And really get some scheduling going. What time I work the next days, yeah. What's that? Is that a liquor? It is. Oh my gosh. Okay. Dingy noise? Appreciate that. I'll take a look. The bowgun fucking sucks. This thing is ass. He's actually moonwalking on me. I've never been styled on harder. That was crazy. High octane combat and camera angle. Listen, you pull off better shots with the bowgun. That weapon needs to be gone. Those guys took quite a lot of punishment, by the way. So I turned on the awesome P-epsilon gas in Leon A. Does that mean that like everything in the lab is going to be super powered in Claire B here? If so, I'm gonna cause a scene. Is it possible that the bowgun doesn't suck and I suck? I don't think so. General opinion of that film in this chat room? I liked Fight Club. I haven't watched it in probably 10 years, but I remember liking it. The bowgun is at fault. The bowgun has to be at fault. Didn't like it, didn't understand the popularity. I liked it. That movie has a penis in it. Every movie by Fincher. Do you blame David Fincher for Alien 3? Apparently, Alien 3 is so far removed from the treatment that he had given it that, like, you know, it's no surprise that his name isn't actually... I'll forgive 3, okay. Don't still be in caution. Yum. Mmm. Yeah, in general, I remember being pretty pleased with it. I thought I would have more thoughts on it as an adult, considering I was a teen back then. That is kind of funny. I have never watched Gone Girl, and I feel like a freak for never having watched Gone Girl, because everybody loves Gone Girl. The fuck is this? The master key is required to open the emergency route. What does that say? 3? What? Calming... What is... Sorry, what is this text? This is actually, like, legible. Calmine.Rena, KBBC, 3 men, gorilla stance. What the fuck is the gorilla stance? 3 men in the gorilla stance? What is that? Yeah, KBBC, 3 men, gorilla stance. The master key? What the hell is the master key? Yeah, I would never hope to find somebody in the gorilla stance, let alone 3 people in the gorilla stance. Yeah, Fight Club did super popularize All in My Head. I've never read the book, and I have no idea how it's considered as an adaptation, honestly. What is the crate for? The crate has to be the key to all of this. Is the crate the master key? How do we stop the gorilla stance? Wait, hold on. Oh, this is what I bet happens. We take the crate, we push the crate right here. And then we can climb on that crate and we get across onto that platform. That's what it is. Has to be. I need to rewatch Fight Club, and then I can provide, like, more meaningful commentary both for Melthina and Bluebird, because honestly, I can't even name a David Fincher film that I know I've seen. Wait, who did 7? Who is the director of 7? But what a twist. Oh, you know, is that Fincher? Is that Davy Finch? Okay, there we go. I do know a David Fincher film. Did I didn't push it in far enough to the side? No, there we go. We're good. Didn't like that one either. 7 I had fun watching. 7 features Reg E. Cathy in a small role, and I'm always a fan of seeing Reg E. Cathy on my television. Rest in peace, Reg E. Cathy. Didn't know it was him till it's over. That's funny. I thought it was funny that the like Midwestern American megacity is not named in 7, and it was something that I did notice, like in the middle of the movie. I was like, wait a minute, where is this taking place? And then it occurred to me, oh, that's part of the point. It's nowhere. Did I watch? I watched 7 with my dad, I think. I'm such a genius. Who else has ever figured out that crate is supposed to go there? The door is marked power room. Well, I fucked up. Hold on, let's find the master key. Nightshade, thank you for redeeming Hatch. I actually didn't hear it, so I'm guessing the game's idle, its ambient audio is too powerful for the Hatch.
Hurry!
I'm trying, man. Employees only. Iron smelting pool, employees only. What? Employees only? What the fuck does that mean? It's a... It's a pot of molten metal. Who else would even be here? Who is that sign for? Do we put the master key in there? What does it all mean? Well, let me do a bit of running real quick. I'm in a perilous situation right now, I'll tell you that. That should be authorized personnel only. To be fair, that might be what the Japanese meant, and then the English localizers tried to reduce the text right there. Never forget, you spoony bard. Saving space? That's a good point. What's the significance of the iron smelting pool? Do I take the crate down here? Do I smelt the crate? The master key. Is whoever's holding the master key, are they presently in the gorilla stance? What is the gorilla stance? That that has to be placeholder text, but like, where is it from? Do you have the master key? Or did you just have that note? You got nothing. You're useless to me, man. Typewriter. He taught us about the gas that powered up the liquors. Come on. Let's see. As far as key items go, we still have the valve handle and the lighter, but I don't think either of those are used here. Maybe the weapons box key is the master key? I don't think it is. Let me see if there's anything in this room that I have foolishly ignored. Very detailed background here. I already mentioned this once this stream, and I mentioned it like every Resident Evil 2 stream so far, but I am just beyond impressed by this game's visuals. Oh my god. The master key is not how you use the elevator. Okay. That's alright. That's okay. It's just for the panel on the back. Oh shit. Oh wow. You guys scared the hell out of me. Can I spray you boys with the SMG? I'm getting hit right now. Was that the gorilla stance? Dude, we might have found the use for the SMG. 72%. Nightshade? my tummy. I like that song. I also like that song. Hanging on the edge. Security manuals. Handgun bullets. A green herb. I'm gonna take that shit. I'll take a green herb. And use it! Empty bed, meaning that Ada has already left. It would be kind of funny if Claire ended up running into Ada right there, to be honest. This is... Let's keep this in mind, everyone. Let's keep this in mind. There will be a master key at some point. And we need to go back into that basement. We will also at some point open the power room. Are you Light Yagami? You wish I was Light Yagami. He's never used a green herb in his life. He's only eaten potato chips. I don't know if I would. That's, you know, that's a good point. Sorry, I was so thirsty. The train. Oh shit, Sherry?
Sherry? Where is she?
It's fascinating, Light, that you would choose to visit the train rather than proceed forward to find the weapons locker. Damn it. He must know that I have an investment in the characters and their story, rather than optimizing the route. If he figures out I'm not a real speedrunner. Sorry about that, Rebecca. Sorry about that also, Rebecca. She'll be okay. Why did I come back in here?
I'll be right back.
That's what happens when he finds it. Yeah, Rebecca suffers when... If Elle were to discover that Light's not a real speedrunner, it would not be good. Right, proceed into the main hall. Did Leon already... Leon did not put the fuse back in. And I am guessing for purposes of gameplay that Leon will not be putting, Sorry about that, Rebecca. I am guessing for purposes of gameplay that Leon will not be putting the fuse back in. I'm pretty sure that's going to be me. Situation has escalated. Hold on, give me one sec. What the hell is this? It's the fuse case. Wait, is it this easy? What? Wow. I remember there being like a puzzle. No, there wasn't a puzzle, but didn't Leon get the fuse case somewhere else? We can just restore power? I think she knows just to grab that. Listen, she has a learned awareness of complex machinery. She knew that the main fuse needed the fuse case. Okay, Nelthina, my question honestly was, how do Leon and Claire recognize that that structure in the middle is the main power source for the lab, and it's missing its main fuse, and that's why it's not working? If I mean, maybe I'm just a fool, but if I were looking at this structure, I don't know that I would be able to tell you anything about it. This right here, they're like, right. A huge breaker system that regulates all the power in the lab. The main fuse has been removed, so the power is not active in some areas. What the fuck? How do you know that? That doesn't look like any breaker system I've seen. But I guess I'm not an electrician, so that's that. Would that restore... Hold on, let me check Discord with Bloober. Asking me. Operation Imperial Penis. What the fuck? How did this happen? You know, that's a good point. Yeah. Due to my exposure to Cheryl, Claire is aware. Sherry. Okay, I thought you were just cross-referencing Silent Hill 3. I was like, sure, why not? Open it up. The Plant Men! Oh shit, they're purple now. What the fuck? Oh my god, what the? The Plant Men have become purple. The Birkin girl? Yeah, Sherry. Wow, rest in peace to the Plant Men. Yeah, I see this area is no longer like green, so the gas isn't active in here anymore. Where was the weapons locker? It was down in like B5. Well, oh shoot! Reset the room, reset the room! Consarn it. Why they never try experimenting with tomatoes? That's a good question. Yeah, culture of tomatoes might have been a good testing lab. Bowgun bullets. Man, fuck the bowgun. Give me handgun. I take everything I said about the handgun back, man. They're too vile. Okay. If the T-Virus gave, like, animalistic senses to tomatoes, that would be a pretty interesting development, I guess. Giving stability debuffs. Yeah, I also would not have expected that controversy arising from the acquiring of Napoleon I's penis would lead to stealing Rasputin's impressive penis. User registration, yeah, guest with no password. Now, we did that. We registered that as Leon, but is that going to have any effect here? I can't carry any more items. Right. I should have never picked up those fucking bowgun bullshit. Lots of blue herbs. This game have laser crabs? Not this game, no, but Resident Evil 5 features the laser crab. That's a lie, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have lied to you about that. Laboratory security manual. Instance of an uncontainable biohazardous breakout. All security measures will be directed toward the underground transport facility. Abnormalities are detected among cargo and transit. All materials will be automatically transported from the loading zone to the designated high-speed train, at which point all materials will be isolated and disposed of immediately. In the instance of a Class 1 emergency, the entire train will be purged and disposed of without delay. Right. Yeah, I would not want my penis to be on display, honestly. The gas sprinkling is complete. I am honestly kind of scared of climbing through the vent, but I'm going to do it anyway. I hope the Plant Men aren't in here. Aloo? Oh, it's liquors. Oh! Oh, don't hit me with combos. Flame rounds are pretty damn effective. What are these? Are those... What are those? Those aren't grenade rounds. Unlocked. I gotta go dump some shit. Oof. More plant men. I burned you. Do you respawn? Oh no. If so, I'm in trouble. Oh! Don't get poisoned. I hate poison. I hate it. I never want to be poisoned, ever. Power has been restored. Please don't have the... You like goo? I do like goo. Oh! And goo is often toxic. Damn, you've presented a real quandary for me. Was the power room... Was it locked? Put the bowgun bolts away. Put the second first aid spray away, fuck it. Actually... Take a green herb and use it, why not? Now we have 2 spaces open. Did I need to pick anything up? I need to go get the key card and then some kind of ammo for the grenade launcher. Those aren't acid rounds, they're not grenade rounds, and they are not flame rounds. What else is there? Smoke? That's to the red side, I believe. Oh, I should check the power room too. I think it was locked. Oh shit. The scariest thing in the world to me right now is the potential for the gorilla stance at any point. If I run into somebody and they're already in the gorilla stance, I don't know what I'm gonna do. These are grenade rounds? Aren't grenade rounds blue? Oh, no, the number in the inventory, the quantity is blue. Well, now I feel foolish. Isn't there a door that requires a buddy on the other side? And this is the red hallway, but in the blue hallway. Oh shoot! Oh my gosh. What the... More plant men. Oh my god. Did this happen because I sprayed the gas? That gas didn't even do anything to help Leon. It just dooms Claire. Well, not dooms. Oh! The goo! Oh my god, I hate you. Oh, and I'm not poisoned. Oh, never mind. If you respawn, I'm gonna throw a fit. I'm not poisoned, right? If they don't inflict poison, then what the hell? I thought because they had turned like purple now. I thought, well, I guess they're more reddish, and red isn't necessarily poisonous. Purple is poisonous. Wait, is purple poisonous or is green? Well, green is like plant. What's poison to you? Is it green or purple? This is like the buddy door. And I was curious because Leon never had a buddy. This is open with a card key. I didn't pick that shit up. Wow. 2 more staff need to be present to enter. Commencing with fingerprint verification. Fingerprint not on file. Secondary fingerprint verification. I need someone else to help me open this door. Interesting. I don't think Leon ever had to... I don't think Leon was even prompted for the second fingerprint. I can't believe I forgot to grab the card key over here. What a silly head. I must be a silly head. Interesting, so the plant men must be killed twice, eh? And most other enemies are just content with the one death. The first death. So we poured oil all over the place. Yeah, well. Leon handled that situation. Researcher's bed. Bowgun bolts. I hope I don't end up in a situation where I'm, you know, pushed to use the bowgun. I hate that thing. All the bowgun tries to do is humiliate me in front of my Twitch chat. Which is a sin. I don't need to use this, but isn't something about it? Right, key items need to be used in the appropriate location. Keys to doors are just used. Oh! Plantman! Avoid his goo blast. I cannot believe that he is just allowed to off-screen goo blast me. Poison! What? Oh. Ooh. Light switch. The VAM. The VAM has been activated. G rounds. Is there like a key item here for Leon? Not for this young woman. Well. That didn't help at all. Alright, now we know their grab attack, their gooey grab attack does not inflict poison. However, their goo blast does. Now we need to proceed down. Should I go grab the weapons locker key? Isn't it like 2 staircases down though? We're in. What are we in? B4. No, it is 1 down because it's B5 is where the weapons locker is. I'm pretty sure. Let us go grab a healing item to keep on us. Grab. There are blue herbs growing here. Growing? Huh? That seems friendly. Oh, pardon me. What am I in? I'm in caution. Fuck. I'll grab a first aid spray. And I'll keep it on my person. Oh, but then I won't have room for the weapons locker key, will I? Is there an item box down there? I don't remember. I mean, we'll clear some enemies out, we'll run out of ammo in the submachine gun, then we'll fucking throw it away forever. The big problem will be if I run into something that, I don't know, it hurts me really bad. I gotta make sure to check my health, like, between hits here. The power room is very important. Keep the power room in mind. Also, a prediction. if you recall, when we finished Leon A, the game ends with the big self-destruct sequence in the lab. However, I do not believe that in Leon's story, I don't think there was any particular reason for the self-destruct sequence to start. I think Claire initiates it. I think that Claire is going to be the one to destroy the lab. That just seems, you know, logical. Certainly Claire's not going to be running into Ada. That was just for my convenience, so I can grab those herbs if I need them. Please don't be a plant man at the bottom. Nice. Perfect. I like that this horrid, out-of-control growth is just here. Liquors. No way. You cheated, bro. You actually cheated. To be honest, I just kind of wanted to get that guy out of my freaking hair. Alright, we have a total of, I think, 5 green herbs just hanging out here. That's not bad. For me! Haha! Map of the lab is available. I will take the laboratory map. Makes sense to me. Is that all this is? Oh, an item box. What the fuck do I do here? Well, I guess I can drop off my flame round. Let's save the game. Fuck it. I feel like I've done a lot here. I kind of enjoy the idea of my progress being saved. I feel like it makes me feel a little more secure. Does that make sense? Put those right away. Now, why would that save be available right there? Is something going to happen? Oh yeah, that horrid moth. I totally forgot about that thing. There's the weapons locker. Okay, let's head back. Getting rid of the weapons locker key will open up a space in my inventory. That's beautiful! Will it be... This is my guess. I think this will be a custom weapon part. I think it's going to be a stock for the grenade launcher. I think. And I don't know what that will actually do, but I think that's what's going to happen. Sorry, it's not the weapons locker key, it's the weapon box key. I forgot. My bad, everyone. I hope you can forgive me. Claire seriously looks cool as fuck without her jacket. Alright, what joys and treasures await me? I will use the weapon box key. Grenade rounds. I was wrong. They were not custom weapon parts. I'm sorry. Oh. He scared me. It's just one. Let's pop him with a couple of these. Oh, look at him perfectly positioned. Oh, what scumbags! They were waiting to ambush me. Talk to him, Claire. Claire, tell him how you really feel. What's this? Machine for vaccine research. Seems ethical. What kind of experiments have been performed here? The P room key. Ooh, nice. Not the master key, but that does mean that we can now access the power room. You know, this room is so big, I didn't have to kill any of them. We could have just walked straight through. This room is massive. Doofus the White? Smoker the Fool strikes again? What secrets await in the power room? I kind of want that red herb, but I also don't really know what to put away. Discard that shit. What is in here? This is where Leon registered as a user of the computer. The moth is still alive. Nice. Only 7 grenades used. Genuinely, maybe the only use for the knife in the entire game. At least to a casual doofus player like me. Will you operate the computer? Sure. Culture Experiment Room Staff Registry. Accessing. No, it's guest, right? Where the fuck? Where's your fingerprint? Oh! As Leon, should I have, after registering, As Leon, after registering, I should have gone to the buddy door, right? I bet that's the case. Fuck. Having a typing puzzle. There's actually one in Resident Evil 1 as well. And if you got it wrong, Jill would slam her hand on the desk. Kind of funny. I wonder if Chris did the same thing. Or if Chris was more of a computer wizard. Who would never be daunted by the machine. Just put that right there for now. Give me a green herb, please. Mix that shit. We have grenade rounds loaded right now, so combo that shit. Huh?
Annette!
Where's Sherry?
I don't know.
But I asked her, and she's never even heard of the G-Virus before.
Which room? Tell me.
What
Sherry.
the fuck? She left the train? Oh my god!
No! Annette!
The sample's inside the pendant Sherry's wearing.
What? The password to my bank accounts are my mother's maiden name. What? Huh? I don't think I needed that. I just feel like Annette could often get away with saying less. You know what I mean? I feel like she is really bad for this company. I don't necessarily think that it was a bad idea that they sent the Umbrella... What are they called? The Umbrella Security Service? USC? I don't think it's a bad idea that they sent those guys to just kill William. If they fired him, he was going straight to the newspaper. Alright, we now have the key to the power room. Is there aught else? Will Claire to access? Not really. I could pick up these green herbs, but this guy's annoying me, so I'm not going to do that. Operation was a success. Fuck yeah, Bluebird. Congratulations. Congratulations to you and your people. There will be a plant man who's alive up here. I'm sure of it, because I believe the plant men need to be killed twice. Nope, I'm wrong. You can disregard pretty much everything I say, because I have no idea what I'm talking about. I like having Claire at fuller health, because it makes me sad to see her injured. We could try the buddy door again, but I don't think it's gonna work. I think I might have needed to touch it as Leon. Just kind of interesting to think about. What's back here? Verified. Oh. Secondary fingerprint. Yeah, Leon had to have touched it. Huh, what's back there? Like the Turbo Ultra secret gun? Unlockable costumes? Hey, props to Rasputin. Shout out Rasputin, man. I'm glad that the people believe more in the government for having a wizard's penis. Still no master key. That takes me up to B1. Poor Sherry. She had no idea that she just had to stay in the train. Any reason to swap anything around in here? Honestly, I probably don't need the SMG, but also, I don't know, what if I do? You know what I mean? We have an ad starting in 40 seconds for any of our friends who are not subscribed, by the way. What's this little lip here? Just for lore. Key is useless, get rid of it. Welcome to the power room. A beautiful place full of magic.
Sherry!
Help me, Claire!
Ooh, I was gonna say you gotta dodge that,
Monster's
Sherry.
after your pendant. Throw it to me. Good girl. Now run, Sherry. As for you, come and get it. I've got what you want. Come on. Here. This is what you're looking for, right? Fine. Then go get it.
Oh, trolled. Oh! No
Sucker.
way.
The self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated.
The main antagonists of this game are losers.
Emergency car at the bottom platform.
Is Sherry gonna get there all right? The emergency, the self-destruct. Oh! I have
Sherry?
activated
Where are you?
my beam attack.
Sherry! Where is she?
Epic prank mode has been activated. Should I go grab an increment and save? Oh, there's not a, No, there is a typewriter in here. Yeah, maybe I should. It seems like we're coming up on the end times here. The lab is actually a pretty short section of this game, right? All employees to the bottom platform, man, I get it. Who do they think hasn't heard this already? Come on. Final save. Nope. No data on memory card 1. Oh no, there we go. Interesting. Claire and Leon we saved 14 times. That's funny. So despite the different events taking place, I actually felt, presumably, compelled to save at about the same times. I'm gonna take a second first aid spray. I could take some flame rounds too, but maybe I should actually. I don't know. If I come to regret anything, I'll you know, deal with that as I feel. Run, Claire! There's no time! This elevator is fast as fuck, by the way. And interestingly, we never encountered the master key. Maybe the master key is what you get for the buddy door? That's kind of neat. That lends a little bit of replay value. In addition to the, you know, the replay value of just doing, like, Claire A, Leon B, there's also room to wonder, you know, what's the buddy door? Hello? Oh, shit. Oh, that's rough.
Mom!
Sherry.
Annette's still alive?
I know I've been a terrible mother, but I still love you. Forgive me.
Mom!
Sherry, we have to go now.
Fever subsided and she's resting as though asleep. What? The fever? The master key! Sherry, come on, we gotta go. It's a gun that is not loaded. That's weird. We'd have an unloaded gun in the middle of this place. Keep up. Fucking hell. We may have to come face to face with the gorilla stance any second now. KBBC, 3 men. That is the one I'm most sure of, is gorilla stance. I think that the text on the right is mostly gobbledygook. Or it might be Ramaji. Maybe. Use the master key now. No, I think it's mostly just nonsense. Come on, emergency passage, activate. Excellent. Oh yeah, Claire never got any access to the elevator that Leon uses. That makes sense. That looks nice. What's this called? The Galaxy 5000? That's a nice train.
Now you wait here, okay? I'll go and get this thing moving.
Is that a good idea? I don't know, Claire. Well, that's a good idea. Oh shit. Oh, I thought we would be going actually through what was the back. What's this? The platform key. I have to hurry and get the train operational. That makes a lot of sense, Claire. I'm not gonna save. I'm not gonna item manage. What do I have? 28 grenades. I have everything I need. You stay here, Sherry. power supply. Hold on, Sherry. These con artists didn't provide power to their own train. That's interesting. So the platform key exists to funnel the player toward what is presumably the final opportunity to save.
5 minutes until detonation.
Ooh. Did she just look at the running clock? That was crazy. Oh wait, there's an item box there too. I wonder if there's like an item. Search for the high capacity plugs. Open it. Yep. Take the joint plug, sure. Uh-oh, that's why there. Oh, that is why there is an item box. Oh, ooh, hold on, I gotta go back across. Claire, put some hustle in this. Drop off the additional heal. I thought that was like something to read. 4 minutes. Time is running out. Joint N. Now we have north and south. We have a whole ass electromagnet. What's this? So these high capacity plugs are disconnected and the generator's not working. Plug it in. So I will be cut temporarily. The emergency train will be active upon restoration of power. Dude. Damn. Oh shit! Holy. That's immediate caution. Oh shit, mother of poop. Oh, he is not fucking around. He's not fucking around at all. And he's edge walking away? He dies in like 3 minutes.
Resident Evil 2.
Resident Evil 2. That boy's got some real damage. Get shit on Claire. Claire learned a couple things right there. I'm not gonna lie to you. Good luck. I'll put away the SMG. Let's run with the cattle prod. Put you away. Oop. My mistake. We'll take you, put you away. I mean, this is fine, right? I need to grab the plugs. The grenade rounds are harder to aim than the flame rounds. I think I'll actually do little swapsies here. For the sake of convenience. Although he's on fire. Is that a factor I should consider? Maybe he doesn't care about burning. That factor's been considered. I don't remember any enemy encounters in between here and there. All employees proceed to the bottom platform. All employees go crazy. All employees watch your favorite cartoons. That'd be grim right there. You'd be like, fucking hell. There must be there's not a significant enough amount of time for the computer to even tell me what I got going on.
Mom! Mom!
Your mom put
Sherry,
you in this situation, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Escape. I know I've been a terrible mother, but I still love you. Forgive me.
Mom!
Sherry, we have to go now.
That's enough of that, Sherry. Wrap it up. I'm not gonna lie to you. You can stay here if you want. You can come with me if you can chill out right there. that'd be some cold shit. In fact, Sherry's a pretty tough kid for being able to just break into a sprint to try to get out of here. Did I pick up the master key? Oh, I certainly did. All employees begin playing video games. Will you go down? That's an interesting... That's an interesting question for me. Are there things that can still be done up there? Alright, Sherry, you stay here. I have to go to a boss fight.
Now you wait here. I'll go and get this thing moving.
Rock and roll. If I die again, I'll bite the bullet and save here. In fact, what the wait, who am I trying to impress? Don't I have 11 ink ribbons? I'm pretty sure we already have a C. Oh, no, not memory card 1. Memory card 1 doesn't have the space anymore. No empty blocks! I have to save over a slot. That last slot is meaningless to me. I need 2 open slots, which means I'm gonna drop this shit. We should incorporate Dino Crisis into the Resident Evil Marathon. How many of you fuck with Dino Crisis? That game was fun. That game has side characters and shit. When's the last game you played that had side characters? Tell me that.
5 minutes until detonation.
It really does look like she just surveys the timer. Fire Emblem. Engage. Slasher, how's Fire Emblem Engage been treating you? This is awesome. I cut like 30 seconds off of our time. This is pro gamer shit right here. You're getting a clinic right now. Oh, right, I have to... I got it. Nice. Is he gonna open with that dash attack again? Because that is so fast. The Proto-Tyrant boss in Resident Evil 0 also has the sweeping dash, but it telegraphs it slightly longer. Oh my goodness. What's my health right now? I can't take another one of those, I don't think. I was hoping it would stagger him. Oh my gosh, he is a beast! Oh! Oh! Oh no! No way he hit her with a super. Alright, I think my best bet is... I don't know, how do we dodge that? By running around the claw to the side? He's doing it with his left hand, right? You once again stepped into the world of survival horror. Good luck. Nade up. Claire doesn't deserve to get hit with combos like that. I'm sorry, Claire. I'm sure the real Claire Redfield was handling the Tyrant. Move along.
5 minutes until detonation.
Actually, going off of other games canon, I'm pretty sure that Claire didn't handle the Tyrant at all. Claire fought G. Typically, Leon is treated as the character who spent the most time with Sherry. Take the other one. Go. Masterful. Great buffered door. You ready? It might be worth it to go back to the item box and no, I never have an open slot because we get cut off right here. Actually, it might be worth it to drop off the fucking cattle prod. I don't give a damn. Yeah, I basically lose access to my heal. Damn it, I tried to open the inventory. Yeah, I'm gonna put away the shock jock.
Resident Evil.
And I guess we'll just be a bit liberal in our healing. What am I? I'm running to my left. I guess I'll try running to my right. The edgewalk is powerful. He is edgewalking consistently. He's sort of a beast. Get this shit away. Get this shit away. Okay, and the platform key is going to be removed. I was like, I was trying to parse why I feel like I don't have as much space as I think I should. Alright. So I'm running... Yeah, I'm running to Claire's left, but I'll try running to Claire's right, so the beast's left. Hey, Sherry. Sherry, don't worry, this situation's in good hands. Toss that shit. Get rid of it.
Until detonation.
500 years until detonation. That'd be nice. I could go at a real leisurely pace. That was poor. I can't lie. That's a time loss right there. Go crazy, Claire. Claire, I know I'm asking a lot of you. Claire, you need to dodge this, and then everything's good. Look at him. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. This guy is pretty tough. He's a pretty impressive specimen, I can't lie.
Resident Evil 2.
He's making me wish that I had saved more acid rounds. However, actually, I'm not really getting the opportunity to shoot him a lot. Also, running right or left, I ended up getting hit at the start, which sucks, because that does quite a bit of damage. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Gimme. Gimme. Keep up. If I can get him to stagger, I think everything will work out perfectly for me. But I need him to be in a position where he's not attacking. God. Oh shit, I almost went through without actually getting these things. Gimme. Gimme. Not the best time, but not the worst. Alright, so I mentioned healing rather liberally here. Let's actually live up to that. Ooh. Maybe not that liberally. Hello. There you go. I'm thinking I might just face tank him and try to deal some damage.
Here.
What the fuck? Holy shoot.
Who are you?
The shadow. I'll take that. What the? Cancels? Wait, he has cancels? He's actually insane. He's crazy.
You lose, big guy.
Oh, she's cool. Well done, Claire. But how? The last we saw of Ada, she fell into a bottomless pit. I mean, whoever that mysterious woman was. I can't believe the right answer the whole time was just to face tank all of the damage. Sometimes it really is just that simple. Just in case. We gotta get out of here. Now! What the? Who the hell are you guys? Whew. Don't worry, Sherry. Oh, this gate isn't open yet. What? Oh, no. Hold on, Sherry. Damn it! Yeah, turn on that switch. Nice. That's what I wanted the whole time. Oh, baited. I'm surprised I'm not in caution. Alright, now the gate's open. Perfect. Life is good. Push that shit, Claire! No. We're don't worry, we're out of danger, Slasher. Everything's fine. Leon didn't make it.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
That's good.
It's over.
No. I have to find my brother.
You're right. This is just the beginning.
Leon pivots real quick right there. He went from it's over to actually it's chapter 1.
It will always be with you.
Claire.
Sherry.
Oh, that's beautiful. What the?
What was that?
Alright, don't worry, guys. I guess I'll go check that out.
Warning. Biohazardous outbreak imminent. The emergency system has been activated.
Emergency
This train
system.
will detonate. Repeat, this train will detonate.
The train's gonna blow up. Oh, shit.
No! What's wrong with this thing?
I don't know. The door won't open.
A biohazardous outbreak? No. It can't be. It's G5! Get away! Get away! Is there any reason for me not just to blast him with my anti-freak launcher? I'm just gonna hit him with the anti-freak blaster. Alright. Sherry, this used to be your father. Alright, Leon, tell the train not to explode.
Warning. Warning. The self-destruct system has been activated. Each train compartment will detonate sequentially. Repeat. Each train compartment will detonate sequentially.
Leon, stop the train!
I can't. The door to the control room is locked.
What?
Oh my god!
What is it?
Sherry, get back!
No!
That's what I call ugly. Claire! Where are you?
Oh, nice going, Claire.
Don't give up, do you?
Solid move.
Sherry! What are you doing?
We have to stop the train, right? I can do it.
Sherry! Persistent, aren't you? Well, come and get it!
This experience shaped Leon and made him into a one-liner machine.
Sherry!
Claire!
Can't hold on much longer.
Persistent, aren't you?
Over there!
Got it!
He's badass, man.
Finally.
Are you okay, Sherry?
I'm okay.
Where's Leon? Leon?
This thing is blowing up in like
Right
40
here.
seconds. You guys gotta
You're
get
both
a move on.
Just die.
We've got to get out of here! Move it! Go!
No.
That was a close one.
Oh, they made it.
That was pretty impressive back there, Sherry.
It was nothing. I saw someone do that on TV once.
Come on. We've got
Crawl
to
through
move
it.
out.
What?
Now what's the problem? Is something following us?
Hey, we still have a job to do. Let's go.
Go? Oh, you can't mean.
Chris, I have to find you.
Okay. Alright, that was the coolest thing that's ever happened to anyone ever. Resident Evil 2, solid 10 out of 10. Honestly, like, I would say navigating the maps was less engaging than navigating the maps in the first game. However, on every other front, I think this blows the original away. I was really impressed, even playing this in 2025. I had a lot of fun. Particularly visually. I think that this game was, for coming out 2 years after the first entry, this was a crazy step up in visual presentation. Really gorgeous game. That's true, this is not Roundabout. They were not able to license Yes music. Obviously, like, narratively, this was, pretty far ahead of Resident Evil. And because there was more of a story being told, the characters were more fun. I'm trying to think of other things that maybe Resident Evil, I think, ended up doing better, but I really can't. I think this is a sequel that surpasses the original in almost every way. Even its sort of linear structure, I think, that's not a bad thing, it's just a difference. And I tended to prefer navigating the mansion. Good work out there, Camille, I appreciate you. You know what? I wonder... I might think... now it's time for fourth liver? Maybe. I could maybe be convinced that, enemy placement was smarter in Resident Evil. Although, do I actually agree with that? I just think that there are a lot of... This is another C rank. A lot of rooms in this game just had, like, 5 or 6 enemies in them. Where I don't think it came down necessarily to, like, smartly running around them. There were just so many... There was so much ammo available to you that you could just kind of kill everyone. And still be quite comfortable. There were only a couple enemies in this game that I chose, you know, to walk around. Saved a memory card too, baby. Save this shit over save 1. I'm done with being Claire B. Save 1. Leon A. scenario first. What the? It's Brad! Reach the police station. Reach to the police station without getting any items. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'll do that. Any other secrets you want to tell me about? Do we? No, we don't even have fourth survivor unlocked, right? What is the unlock condition for fourth survivor? I think I could reach to the police station without any items. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, 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 doom. The fourth survivor is a minigame that is unlocked after completing both scenarios and getting an A rank in either one. Uh-oh.